Alrighty, hello. Sorry for the delay. Starting, delayed start there. Things took longer than I thought. Mistimed it, but I'm here. Let me quickly boot the game up. Let me make sure I can see my. I'm not ready today. Hold up. My bad. Let me get my YouTube chat where I can see it. If anyone pops in over on that side. New strats, kind of. So essentially, it's good to see you, Sasha. Welcome. GG's on the first. Hope you're having a good day today. It's always a pleasure. So, plan is similar. I mean, plan is to drink a lot of water and live as long as you can, sleep a lot, right? But I'm trying to dehydrate more. The goal, now I don't know if it's possible, but the goal is to treat it kind of like a starvation strat, where like we only drink during sleep. Of course, that means we're losing 2% per hour per day. 2% health per hour. Well, technically per day, but yeah, that goes without saying. Don't listen to me, I'm making no sense. So where am I going with this? I want to try and drink even less water while traveling. And to do that, I need to shorten the route. So it means cutting out some water, but I'm hoping the trade-off is we can retire earlier with slightly less water. No, retire earlier with more water, slightly less water overall because we're hitting less spots, but hopefully it translates into less water drank because we spend more time food poisoning hibernation. Now, it actually might not work. First of all, it's going to be higher risk because I'm going to be taking more damage. Second of all, I might end up needing to drink anyway on the journey just to, like, not die. But we are cutting off some huge chunks of the journey. I had chatted with Archimedes a little bit about this as well, so he helped me out a little bit. Oh, let me plug my mouse into wireless. Archimedes had some good suggestions as well, so we chatted about it a little bit. We're skipping Ash Canyon completely. I know there's a few cans and stuff, but I reckon the trade-off is good. Obviously, there's a chance at the bunker, but we basically have to try and look out. It's so far to go for one bunker, but the summit is worth it, and Blackrock is worth it, so we still go that side of the map. But we hit less little spots. We just hit like cattails and any like water dense spots, with the idea being less water overall, but less drank due to only sleeping whilst hydrated. Now, this might not work, but we'll see. Right. Hey, Nuka. Good to see you. I have to kind of test it, you know what I mean? I have to test it a little bit. But we're going to skip, like, a lot more locations, ideally, and just try and move a little bit quicker. Like, the first strat for me was just... Let me load the game up so we're not just staring at nothing, shall I? The first strat for me was, like, hit as many water spots as possible. We kind of did that. We took very little damage from anything but hydration. A couple mistakes here and there. We maybe lost 10 to 20 from not from hydration across the whole run, which at the end only equivalates to like 10 hours dehydration, 10 hours off the run, you know. But I think with some good RNG, like it's really hard to calculate until we try it. So we tried that method, get as much water as you can from like all the spots. We dehydrated on day 1, but then hydrated enough to keep our health up a little bit. This time we make the trip shorter, see if we can stay dehydrated even more whilst awake, and attempt to only hydrate whilst asleep. Even if that means sometimes sleeping longer by forcing food poisoning earlier in the run. So for example, if we sleep but we've still got 10 hours until like good weather, we could maybe do another food poisoning in mid-run. We do lose a tiny bit of health there, but that might save us water. And yeah, I think... So that's the strat, is like minimizing water use by... like even more by traveling dehydrated as much as is physically possible without dying. We also have stims to bump our health up if that gets too much. And whenever we are waiting, we need to be sleeping so that we're not taking damage and so that we're prolonging our water use, right? But it's really, I think this one might take more than one attempt, and it might not work at all. It might still not work out better in the end. It also might kill me. Or it might just not be possible, but we'll see. We have to be able to travel fast. The waiting around is fine because we can drink water and wait. But we have to be able to move really fast and skip as many locations as possible. Hopefully not losing out on too much soda and stuff along the way. I don't know why I'm on the load game. I hope that makes sense. I know I ramble a bit and like make no sense sometimes, but we'll see how it goes, eh? It makes sense in my head and in Archimedes' head. So if we do good on this one, we have to thank Archimedes as well because he helped a lot with this. We didn't make a full plan or anything, but we chatted about this a little bit and came up with some ideas together. We're also going to end Milton this time, so from Mystery Lake we hit Broken Railroad. That way we don't have to move again. We can take our stims a bit earlier then, maybe even stim up the rope if we need to into Milton. And we can just settle with all our water there, build a snow shelter for warmth. Because like it's so easy to maintain a snow shelter in Milton. It's like a stick a day. And even if you forget to mend it, like there's so much cloth and sticks in Milton that can't go wrong. No. Right, where's the code? Give me a moment. Elite Division. But yeah, good to see you both. Hope you guys are doing well. See how we get on. I am going to roll for the spawn again a little bit. Maybe even slightly more than before. Because I kind of don't want the bedroll scruffies this time. It needs to be in the Hibernia, not one or the other, which means a 1 in 4 chance of getting the right spawn rather than a 1 in 2. But I also don't want to spawn at the entrance. I want to spawn like more towards the middle, like anywhere but the entrance of DP. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. We could get it first try, but also it could take a few rerolls here. So let's stop fucking talking about it and do it, shall we? Otherwise we'll be here all day. Okay. Well, we got a spawn that we want. Do we lighthouse this and sleep or no? No, right? I think we could reach Hibernia here, surely, without getting cold. Surely. And of course, our pathing will get better with each run, just like our pathing should technically be better than the previous run and so on. I'm going to skip the flares here. I know the first run we had like nowhere near enough flares, but the second run we had too many, so I'm hoping it goes like that again. Try not to use any until Blackrock, that kind of thing. We'll see. You ready for the jogs aplenty? Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm supposed to be taking the weekend off to do uni work, but here I am. But I'm really gonna try coding in the night, coding in the evening, like put some music on or like a series or something, and like I just allow myself to be a little bit distracted while I code, so that I'm not too off put by being tired. But if I struggle tonight, then I've got to focus on that for a little while. Not fucking not get too distracted with this tournament. And Nippo, it's good to see you. How you doing? Do we make it here? I think we might. I do want to quickly check this. I want to check that medkit, but antibiotics are going to be even more important now, so medkits are going to be even more important. It's going to be like the painkillers challenge now, a little bit, I think. Now, anywhere we do pass on our main route, we'll still loot. So, for example, we have our main spots. We're going to have less spots that we go to, but if we do pass anywhere, you know, obviously we'll loot it, as long as it's not like the dam or something with a million containers. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. Okay, but we gotta be quick, especially right now while awake. I really should be burning... While awake, whilst hydrated, I should be burning as much energy as possible, so that we can sleep as much through this as we can. It's gonna be interesting, like how we trade off damage. It could just be that we take too much damage, but some of these things are so hard to predict until you try them. And if we're going to improve on just the collecting water strat, as much water as possible strat, then we need to do something different. Otherwise, it just comes down to RNG. We don't want that. Or mostly to RNG. It's like, obviously, there's like pathing and stuff is important, but yeah. We're not going to go far off the beaten track. Like, this building we're literally past, right? So we check it. Ideally, I'm not going to go far off the beaten track. Ideally, but we'll see. Still will be optimizing it because it's my first attempt with a new strat, you know. Shall be some optimization for sure. Try and do a little bit more stick picking now as well, because that kept being an issue whenever I needed to make torches. Sticks were just like always low. Of course, you're going to get the same thing again where people come in and go, why is your health so low? Because it's going to be even worse on this run. It's going to be even lower. People are going to hate me. It's going to be great. Here we got a soup to start. Oh, you know what? Let's check bedroll first. It's cold in here, so quick hour of sleep. Let's check the bedroll first, because otherwise there's just no point playing this through. Oh, that sleep did nothing. I saw the sardines. We're going to go back in a second. Do a quick check. Got a 1 in 4 of the bedroll here. Unfortunately, I don't think it's there. No, that's the only thing, gang. We're going to have to play this. We're going to have to play it this way, sadly. Little bit of eating to be done. It is what it is, though. Oh, I pressed resume. What I just resumed. I don't even know what run this is. Oh, it was a test thing I was doing. Okay, let's try this again. We need to do the settings again now. Custom, enter code, boom, boom. Did I put my Discord message out today? I did, just checking. Okay, share code. Confirm. EP. The jack off challenge. We don't want to start over here. I'm sorry, peeps. It's the last time. I apologize for it. I hate to do it, but I also have to do it. But I won't keep repeating myself. Just get it done now. Get it out of the way. No, don't reset stats. Holy shit. I must reset all my stats. To be fair, I've done that before. On purpose. Because I had fake stats from when I was testing stuff. Reset them all. Okay. Yeah, here the C is start. As soon as we get the C spawn, we know it's a 1 in 4. Like, by C, I mean, just not at the entrance. This looks like it's a little bit... Is this a little bit further, or is it the same? I think it's the same, actually. It's always tempting to hit up this truck here for the pry bar, but... it means cold damage. Oh yeah, I want to go here at least for the torch. A chance for a torch on the ground here. Maybe it's guaranteed, actually. I don't know. And then 1 inside Hibernia as well. It's pretty sweet. But the 1 in Hibernia is not guaranteed. But it's there a lot. The goal is maximum efficiency. Because it's me playing, we will not be maximally efficient, but we're going to do our best. We still have the time to beat, but I know that won't last. There's a lot of good runs on the go. It's been nice to push up the PB a little bit. Okay, we got cloves. Can't complain about that, can we? Little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's a pillow. I got excited. Can't see shit. We need to sleep anyway for an hour. Hopefully those clothes will be enough to keep us warm in Hibernia, but I don't think they will be. As I can see now. It's not efficient to hit the bedroll first here, but I just have to because otherwise I'm wasting my time. There it is. Okay, not bad. 2 attempts. No, 3 attempts to get the spawn we needed. One was an instant reset. So practically 2 attempts. Alright, we gotta run. We'll see this one through no matter what happens here, even if I make big mistakes, because we want to practice this strat even if we can't pull it off due to like a big fuck up like a wolf struggle or something. We'll still see it through. I want to test the strat. Or practice the strat, I should say. I think if there is a difference between this, let's say I get the same RNG and I play it the same. I think the difference between this run and my other one is actually still going to be, if it does work out, it's not going to be by much. We can buy another day or two. That just helps. Just helps push it up a little bit. Looking for the pry bar. I know it can be in a few different spots. I know I've already been around here, but I've kind of forgot to look for it. I don't see it out here. No flare. Oh, wow. That was good RNG. $312. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, useless. Both useless. Flask and gunpowder. Absolutely useless to us. Don't want the mending, but this game really does giveth and taketh away, doesn't it? I want to sleep to warm up soon, but I think we do that in... Oh, it's a freaking crushed can. I feel like we should do that in the trailers where it's a little bit more warm. We do have another trailer to go to, so... Not forget the matches if we can find them here. Did I already grab him? Oops. Must be in here then, right? I didn't go on top either, did I? For the torch, we'll do that too. I went straight to the bedroll. Actually, we'll do that in a minute. Exit out the other side. Nice! Huge. Is this actually more windproof? Yeah, it is. Decent. No torch here, though. No container here. Like, why is everything missing? Trying to sleep as much as possible, but also warm part of the day is coming up, so. It still might be smart, actually, to sleep these full for 3 hours, even if we end up stuck here. See, this is where you have to start making decisions, because I want to sleep as much as possible now while we're hydrated, but also we don't miss the one part of the day, to be honest. If anything, it's going to be in 3 hours. We just have a chance of, like, blizzard happening. We do want to make this water last for as many hours as possible. We do need to at least hit the lighthouse for the stim. I guess we just mine and then out. Mine to the lighthouse to the exit. Yeah, this weather is good. We still hit the mine because it's just faster. Well, not faster, but warmer to go this way. Although we maybe could just run straight there in these temps. We practically got from there in like 3 arrows down, didn't we? Need to check the loot table soon, see where our hacksaw's gonna be. I think the lantern will be in Quonset, if I'm not mistaken. Do we do that mine here, or do we just go straight? I feel like it's faster to not go through the mine, right? We don't need to. You just double check my hacksaw's not in the mine. We're gonna have to pull up the loot tables real quick. I'm not a big fan of using loot tables for normal runs. It takes away the fun of finding stuff, but challenge like this, I kind of want to know where my stuff is. So we're on this. No, we're on number 4. So our hacksaw. It's not here. It could be outdoor in coastal. Lower dam. No, that's after the. Okay. So it's going to be one of the outdoor spots in coastal, PV, or Timberwolf. Kind of sucks. They're the only ones we're going to pass. All outdoor spots. If we don't, we won't check them all. We'll just check the ones we pass. But once we get to Timberwolf, we might have to check them all if we still don't have it, because we're going to hit the summit, of course. I feel like the moose is going to be here. What do you guys think? I feel like this motherfucker's always here at the start. I knew it. I knew it. You know what's possibly down here, though, is Pry Bar. Ah! No Pry Bar. Oh, gloves. Love it. I'm gonna sleep when we get to the lighthouse, so I don't care too much about staying warm here as long as we don't get fully cold. So I'm gonna hold on to this torch. So I over-explained it, but basically dehydration strat. Less loot, more food poisoning. Makes it sound a lot simpler than how I put it. I'm just gonna pre-light this just in case we run right into a wolf. Fine. As long as we don't run out of matches, we're fine. I don't really want to crab walk much, but it's just so tempting when you're going in a straight line. Don't need to tap sprint here, we can just sprint the whole way. We're not going to get the backpack this time, and if the plan goes as I plan it, we will end up with more water, so carry weight could be an issue on this. I'm going to carry less backup clothing, for sure. Also want to carry more torches, so could be a bad combo of carry weight. We do need to stay underweight. It's really important. We've got a bit of wind. Oh, I was gonna drink then. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot my strat already. We've got a bit of wind and we've got no energy to sleep, and we can't food poison this early. We don't have the pills for it, so so do we just go? Oh, we could stim. Oh no, we can't. I was gonna say we could stim and use that to get more sleep, but we don't have low enough health to stim just yet. Where are we going from here? Let's go towards the exit, and if it's just too cold, we'll go in the mine. How about that? At least then we can loot the mine or nap in the mine rather than doing nothing. Oh, it's pretty warm even in the wind. I just hope we don't miss too many opportunities at RNG fluids here with the new route. That's my only issue, my only concern. That the trade-off might not be worthwhile. But we won't know till we do it. Things like not having a pry bar at this stage. If we're thoroughly looted everywhere, we might have one now. That kind of thing. The other strong side to this route, or to this strat, is we do get around the world more quickly. For other reasons, but also, for the reasons that we said, but also, it means we pick up good clothing sooner and hit, you know, travel in warmer weather, earlier weather, so we may get bigger windows to travel into. Don't have oil yet, but we might as well start picking up a few sticks, right? Oh, that limb just appeared. As soon as I picked that stick up. What the heck? It's earlier in the day than I thought. I guess it's not night because it would be dark. That's how it works, Blades. I don't know if you know this, Blades, but it's darker at night. Hey, Ark, what's up, dude? We're giving the new strat a try, bro. Gonna see what happens. I skipped a bunch of places. I hope it works out. Nice. We got the dry bar. Yeah, it's not a very good condition one. It never is in this mine for some reason, but that's okay. We're in more speedrun mode now. So this damage is fine. This is how we're playing it. I'm going to take a quick 1 hour just to warm up. I know, dude. I thought about it too. I think, like, Ash Canyon, not worth it. I did one test, just seeing what cans and stuff we got, and it was like half a bar of water. Like, surely that's not worth the trade-off. But you could get better RNG as well. So we're going to do an hour of sleep. So we want to try and do the right amount of water for this. We're going to have to eye it. Say something like that, but I don't actually know yet. See where that puts us. At least we know if we dehydrate that we slept for all of the water and not using any while awake. Hey, that was almost perfect. So it's about 10%, isn't it? So here we go straight through, right? We're messing around. Hopefully we don't run into a wolf. And we're going all the way to Misanthropes, aren't we, here? So better light this bad boy up. Been in nice weather so far, so that also is going to help. Like, weather RNG. No matter what the strat, weather RNG is going to be huge. But the shorter your route and the more you're relying on speed, the even more important your, what do you call it, needs to be. Your weather. The more important your weather is. Yeah, like the pure math. Yeah. There's no way. It's too complicated. Like, I think I could figure it out, but it would be like a lot of sitting around and sitting down and writing down and crap. Not worth it. At that point, just test out the theories, right? Maybe eventually we have to do the maths, but hopefully not yet. Don't need that crap, do I? I don't need any of these crappy t-shirts. I forgot we could warm up here. Do we want to? Or do we want to just... The weather's so good, I feel like. Just keep pushing. It's not like we're hydrated anymore. Easily push to Misanthropes like this. Car maybe, real quick. I don't know if I've ever gotten a soda or a can from a car trunk. Like, I get nothing from car trunks these days. I don't remember the last time I got something. Did they just break that container? Like, I literally can't think of anything I've had out of one in a long time. Maybe some, like, cloth and Keeper's Pass, but that's, like, guaranteed. Maybe it's always been a thing and I've never noticed. They do? Okay. Definitely gotten things out of them. Yeah. I feel like I have too. I just can't think of anything like recently that I've gotten out of them. But the fact that they spawn sodas, that I wasn't sure about, so that's a big deal. I need to pee soon, guys. Sorry. I have to take a very short 1-minute break. I know we just started, but bodily functions are bodily functions. I'll be back in 1 minute here, guys. Nice weather. Holy crap. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Active, what's up, dude? Hey, I checked out your. I always in the morning, like, I check people's VOD, the ends of people's VODs to see where they ended up. You know, it looks like you got a good run going, dude. I think you was at like, if I remember correctly, you was back in PV with like 10 liters approximately of water, and you still got like the Dam, Milton, Broken Road, and stuff to check. About day 19, was it? You got a really good memory if that was right. Just saying. But looks like you got a good run going, dude. I think that could be a 40-day one for sure. It's really hard to predict these things, but it looks good. It looks good to me. I'm employing my new strats today. We're gonna see how it goes. And Matt, welcome. Yeah, what Archimedes said. Thanks, Ark. Hey, Herf, welcome. Is this a new run? Did you die or just a new strat? No, I finished it. I died, but, like, successfully. If that makes sense. We got to the, we made it, we looted everywhere that we wanted to loot, and just kept going until fluids ran out, until water ran out. And we got the top of the leaderboard. This was a couple days ago now. We got a 40-day run. Yeah, top of the leaderboard for now. I'm skipping Bird Dog, it takes too long. But, like, there's a lot of good runs going on, so I'm sure we won't be top of the leaderboard for long. But yeah, now I'm trying the new strat out. I think we can get away with a torch here. What do you think? Pretty much got foot wet in his goat though. He did. Ah, shit. Wait, did you take damage from him? Or did they just slow you down or what? I'm gonna be spending way less time in Blackrock on my new route. Downside to less places, the other... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Should learn the map, shouldn't I? Maybe I do like this. Should be okay, right? We'll see after this sprint. The other downside to looting less places, of course, is less clothing, but because we're travelling much faster, we also might not need as much good clothing, so we'll have to see. But yeah, we did finish that run. I think it was not yesterday, Herf, the day before. The last VOD, I finished it, day 40. We're gonna get Blades in on Season 2. Oh, for the... Yeah, that sounds really fun, dude. Hell yeah, Ark. I'm so down. Oh, I got bit with a flare too, dude. My first attempt died that way. I was really low anyway, but... My first attempt died to a Timby biting me while I had a flare. I'm gonna read the resty... Oh, I do this every time, don't I? I'm gonna read the resty message in a second. Let me just get this shit figured out. I do this every time coming from this way. Maybe going around the back would have made more sense. Because now we're close to the bear, aren't we? Where am I? Okay, just go around the back blades. I'm already fucking up, aren't I? Now we're gonna get cold. Lost like 42%. Yikes. Oh, you got hit with blood loss too. Yeah, I was lucky enough to... But guys, I've messed up already here. This got me last time going the wrong way. I don't think we took cold damage last time, but... An idiot, man. Actual idiot. 71% now, total with one stim used. Nice. This one, we're going to be low health a lot with this new strat. Going to be taking a lot of dehydration damage. I don't intend to have high health in this one. But I may be forced to drink water at some point. We'll see. We'll see. That was really annoying, though. I fucked up there. Yeah, hydration. Hydration damage you want to take, right? It's not an issue. Well, that was a big fuck up, wasn't it, guys? It wasn't too bad, actually. At the very most, we lost... Yeah, it was at 95 when I first stepped in, so... Some of that will be dehydration, so we lost a few percent to the cold there. I guess it could be worse, but... Kind of annoying, because it's so early in the run. Oh, put the torch away, Blades. That's the only one you've got. Any clothing look? Not really. A couple, like, we got a thin wool, but it's not amazing condition, but it's decent. 65. And we're going to be looting less places, so I don't see my clothing being amazing in this one compared to the last one with the freaking triple map. But it's early days. Still a lot that we haven't, a lot of places we haven't been, of course. We barely moved. The weather's so good that I'm not going to do a long sleep here. I'm just going to do a tiny bit of, let's just eat this straight away while we're thirsty. Just going to do a tiny bit of water, do an hour sleep to warm up quickly. No herbal, I know. We haven't had great RNG actually on the cans and stuff either, like in Hibernia, sardines and all that, but I'm hoping that the new strat and the new route supersedes bad RNG, at least at this stage. And I can always replay it for better RNG. Not that I really want to do that, but, you know. Not that I want to have to do that. We got good weather. Even though I fucked up my path in there and got cold. I'll never make that mistake again. Made that one enough times now. That was too much water, I think. If we still have quite a bit of water in us, it should be pretty low here, actually. It's fine. Really, I should have done 2 hours, but it's alright. I'm not doing another hour. It feels wrong. Got so shitty water in Blackrock. The prison part with 3 toilets gave me like, oh, really? That is unfortunate, dude. Really unfortunate. Oh my god, that deer scared me. There's probably a better way to do this route. Like, I wonder if, like, Quan's it first, then the houses, and then up would be the way, but I don't know. I would really like to go get cattails from the river again, but I'm worried about food on this run because we're going to be moving so quick. I really don't want to be stopping for cattails and looting less places, but also maybe it's offset by moving quicker, moving more quickly, right? So we just have to see. We have to test it. Like, Ark and I tried to do the math, and it was just too confusing, so we're just hoping it works. Hopefully we don't get an Aurora tonight. I would love to just push for as long as it's warm. Nope. We are getting an Aurora indeed, and we're not going to stop for an Aurora. If we die, we die. I'm not fucking around. Like, technically we have water and you can sleep through it, but I'd rather travel while it's warm and hope that there's no wolves than hope that we don't get attacked by an Aurora wolf. Then I'd rather that than wait through the whole Aurora and then it's cold and then I'm just not moving, so let's try this strat first. Up the Aurora. We move. That is unfortunate, yeah. Like, it's like with me, I went all the way to Broken Railroad, and when I got there, there was like, there's only 1 toilet, right? For some reason I thought there was 2, because of the lodge, but I was wrong. We got all the way there and had like 0.6. But we did get the stims there, so still worth it. Yeah, true, Aurora Mine can have... Oh, you mean at the bottom of the Aurora Mine arc? I don't want to fully... Anywhere that's not like massively reliable and it's big like that, I don't want to spend time like fully looting out. I feel like it just takes too long. But we'll check the entrance if we pass it, which we probably will. Oh, I saw a lantern for a second then. How am I going to see, guys? I got like no torch left. This is going to be risky, but... Oh, fuck, I didn't think this through. I guess we can do this, but I might miss stuff. Oh, we do have a marine flare. Nice. There's a chance I miss stuff here. We'll be extra careful in the kitchen. We'll use the match in the kitchen just to make sure there's no loose items. I'm just on my first match, so I really don't want to waste them. Yeah, no loose items. Got air up and guaranteed jerry can. Nice, yeah. Oil is good, but not something I want to go out my way for. Same with clothing. And of course there can be soda there, but it's fine. Yeah, the jerry can could be nice, but we'll see, we'll see. I guess if it's guaranteed, maybe we go down. I just don't want to spend time looting all those containers. Oh, I didn't mean to light that. I did mean to light it, but I forgot we were saving them. Yeah, it's tough, because we will get more on our journey, right? But now we are, like, torchless. I do have a blue flare. Sounds really windy now anyway. We may have to chill anyway, let's see. Oh, don't like the match. Check these, right? It's when you hover over a shelf, you can like, it becomes clear and you can see if there's anything on it. I never really noticed that before. Am I delusional, or do you lose more condition when you sleep compared to not sleeping? What, from dehydration you mean, or from what? Just in general? I think there's an issue with time passing and sleeping. So my theory, like have you ever had it where you run in somewhere cold and you're cold and you quickly, to warm up faster, you jump in the bedroll, and like while you're still cold you seem to like take a little bit of damage spike. Like I've done this, I had this in Nagoya and stuff, so I stopped doing it. Like you think, oh, get in the bed and pass time like as quickly as possible, but because you're still cold as you reach it, you still take damage for a bit longer, but it's almost like the damage speeds up but the warmth hasn't hit yet. Something I noticed in like Nagoya and stuff. I think there's like a disconnect there between like the warmth and the condition for speeding up time. Yeah, so I'm careful with that because it does seem to speed up the damage before it speeds up the drain. Makes sense. Oh yeah, before it speeds up the heating up. But I'm not 100% certain. It's just something. There's something weird going on with it. Always has been. Fishy noticed it too. Fishman. Let's see. It sounds windy now. Let's see if we can move it all. I think I'd do an hour here. Aurora and wind. It's like, not only is it the risk of walls, but also it's just cold. So let's do something like that. You agree, Archimedes? Yeah, there we go. Definitely a thing. Why I never pass time to bed or the warm up anymore. Unless I'm already warm, of course. Yeah, like it doesn't update. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and if you get if a blizzard starts while I'm in a snow shelter, I can get 7 hours of sleep if I'm quick. Several hours of sleep if I'm quick before the temperature fully drops, fully updates. Interesting. What are we thinking? Can we run to those cabins at the very least? I think we probably could. I want to do 1 more hour of sleep here though, because we can and we've got the water for it now. Just move this over here so we're not messing around. Yeah, so Active says the same thing. He's able to like sleep longer. I've never played with that. That sounds really scary and risky to me, but obviously you guys have both done it, so it's a thing. But it makes sense based on how all that seems to work, so it goes hand in hand with the theory. Should I grab these? Just need oil now. A few more sticks probably. Okay, see, now we can go. We're gonna have to risk it with the wolves. So, cabins. I'd rather not. Stick to the plan. Only major loot spots and anything we pass along the way. Hopefully this dehydration runs out soon. See, so far we've lost barely anything to dehydration, even though we've been traveling dehydrated. I think this strat arc might actually be the one. Did I get the toilet water from here? I think I forgot the toilet water. I swear to God, I don't remember picking it up. And we only have 1.5, so I'm pretty sure I didn't pick it up. It's kind of important, isn't it? That's how you fail this challenge. Did it a lot on Outer Misery, pure Outer Misery, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was dead careful with it, like, back in the Nagoya days and when I'm doing Pond, stuff like that. In Misery. I think I forgot this one. Oh my God, of all things to forget, like, the most important thing. Yeah, in my head, I was like, I don't remember how much water was in this toilet. Guess I went around, looted the bedroom, and I guess I didn't go in here. It's crazy. Oh, 1.5 liters I almost just completely missed. Because I was thinking in my head, what's my water count now? Wow, I even looted the bathroom. I just skipped the toilet. Yeah, we don't need the toilet. Oh, there is no toilet here? No, but you thought I just, like, You just trusted that I knew what I was doing? No, I'm just an idiot, turns out. And now it's like a bit cold again. Okay, let's do a quick hour. 1.52, it's not... I've had worse. It's alright. 1.5 is minimum? Oh, I didn't know that for these toilets. Okay, that sucks then, in that case. I have food? Oh yeah. I'm like, do I have food? I got like shit tons of food. The wind did stop for a bit, but let's eat some salty foods now. I know we slept dehydrated there, but it's fine. I wanted to use that last bit of water efficiently, because we're seriously min-maxing this time, no messing around. There's probably some stuff we can ditch, like the starting can. Yeah, it might be like industrial ones. I think it was Sasha was saying it seems that way, and I think I agree. Industrial toilets, like in the, you know, in like the dam and like places like that, can be a lot lower, but like houses can be higher. It does feel like that. I wouldn't be surprised. As if we used 6 matches already. Holy crap. Need any cloth? It'll be a good time to grab some. I grabbed a couple. Yeah, let's grab some now. Yeah, it seems about right, because when I think of all my low toilets, they've all been ones like that. I think we can push to Quonset here. It's cold because it's morning, but it's not too windy. If we die to a wolf, we die to a wolf. We'll try and play it well, but... You guys know how it is. It's not always going to be played well, even if we try to play it well. I'm going to be cutting it a little bit close. I guess the problem with the ice is it's like super open. Wow, we are cutting it very close. I don't know if we make it. Maybe we make it to the one house on the coast. I am trying to push a bit more aggressively than before, and this might be my downfall. I could go to the trailer now. I think that might be a safer bet. It is here, right? Just to be safe, let's do the trailer. I think that's the spot where the trailer is. Am I right? Something over here. If I'm wrong, I'm kind of screwed. Kind of screwing up. I should learn the maps. Would really help with this game. Here's the Logsart trailer. I thought it was. Just wasn't 100% certain. Okay, maybe I left that a bit too long. The wind's picking up. Should have ran a bit earlier. I would have made it if I'd have come straight here, yeah. Damn it! Fuck you. It's all good. It's all good. I'm testing the limits. That's my excuse. You're a shit expert now. Industrials have 0.3 to 2, whereas residentials have 1.5 to 2. Wow, okay. Good to know. Good shit. Yeah, you're an expert on toilet water now. Stop taking so much cold damage, gang. We'll call this a test run for this strat. Won't make as many mistakes on the next attempt. You know, ideally. Ideally. Not always as simple as that. just too much sleep, too much water. I'm gonna do 2 hours of sleep. Hey, Battlefield, good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a couple of days now, but people are getting there, and it's gonna happen soon. I'm not gonna be there for very long. But I get my little moment in the sun, you know? See if I can beat it. So we can at least go as far as the mine. At least we don't have to deal with the Aurora anymore. Being able to loot this is gonna be a pain as well until I get some freaking oil. Guess I use the last of this, right? That's all I can do. Can't use, like, when I've got 6 matches, the last thing I want to do is run out of matches. Not that they're as important, I guess, since we can't light fires anyway. Maybe running out of matches is not as big a deal in this one. It's just the same as running out of torches. But, you know. Feels wrong. Maybe actually using a match would have been better. But this place is kind of big and annoying for matches. He's just advising, yeah. I can hire a team. We discussed this challenge quite a bit. Yeah, but we can't go down there. No more. The Aurora's over now. Ooh, okay, let's do a bit more sleep. We are in the morning now. Morning plus wind is not good. Not a very warm combo, is it? And we do have energy to fatigue to sleep to be done. That's what I'm trying to say. Now we have a problem, right? We have too much energy. I don't think we can run. I'm gonna run to burn some energy so we can sleep some more, but I'm thinking... Shit, we're gonna have to risk food poisoning too. Oh no, we got these. I'm thinking we use this run to test our limits and how far we can push it, and then push back. But yeah, not very far. I mean, I stood outside for a minute there and we're cold, or half cold almost, so we ain't going to Quonset now. Let's not tap anymore then, let's just hold. See, that's approximately like, that's one sprint, approximately like an hour of sleep. Surprising how much you can actually get. That's why food poisoning early might not be the strat. Like, the sprint strat might actually be better, because we don't lose that 1%, 2%, even if it is really boring to do. The new regions, yeah. I think, didn't I hear that, like... Oh, it's a blizzard. Didn't I hear that somebody modded the new, or tried to mod or modded the new regions? Like the story region into survival? Hopefully this doesn't last too long. I don't want to miss my afternoon. I can't forget the bedroll. I'm not picking it up every time. It's getting annoying, so I'm gonna keep that in my mind. Very good at keeping things in my mind, but we try sometimes. can break open beans. I'm not as worried about breaking open beans because we're not wasting fluids. Yeah, I think because I've been on the fence about it too, Ark. But like, if we're gonna lose like 0.5% or 1% food poisoning every time we need to do these sleeps, it might be better to just do the sprints. But God, it's boring compared to just taking some pills and eating some nasty food, you know. But sometimes min-maxing is boring. Because that one sprint, if you think that's what, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and that's not much in the real world, you know? That's not much in-game time, I mean, at all. Per hour of sleep. Can you not pass time? You can, but it costs... Yeah, we're trying to maximize sleep as much as possible. Because whenever we sleep, we're drinking water. We're not drinking it while we're awake, because we use less water while asleep, and we need the water to last as long as possible. Essentially. Like, really, ideally, I would like to be hydrated now. I'd like to be dehydrated now. It's just I dropped too much. Trying to get used to the right amount. It's about 1/10 of the meter is what we need each time. This should be good temps now, even if there's a breeze this time of day. No blizzard and this time of day. Yeah, let's go. Got the bedroll. My only torch is literally a flare, which sucks. I just hope we have enough flares still when we reach Blackrock. I don't want to go too close to this wolf either. I'd rather not have a wolf on my tail when we've got no torch. I guess we could have pretty much stayed on the road. From there, it's like almost a straight line. We get to loot the car too. Skip the fishing hut, loot the car. I think the biggest issue on this route and this plan arc that we came up with is gonna be carry weight. If we keep picking up water like this and barely drinking it, and then having no backpack as well, I'm probably no well fed until like close to Timberwolf. Like, I feel like weight's gonna be a bit annoying. Hopefully not, because we're not carrying fuel. And I'm not going to carry any backup clothing this time. If it's better, we replace it. If it's not, we leave it. We don't go, oh, but what if this one gets warmer than this one? Because we're ending in Mountain Town. It's warm there anyway. You can carry it off food, yeah. The good thing is, because we're spending more time dehydrated, I can eat more salty food than I could before. Hey, LFLO, welcome. I'm on day 10 of one of these runs. I've gotten every bit of nasty food and still haven't gotten sick. Oh, really? Did you want to get sick or did you not want to get sick? If you try and force it, just like take like loads of nibbles, like eat a tiny bit, cancel, eat a tiny bit, cancel, eat a tiny bit, cancel. Either that or you've just been like really lucky and you don't want to get sick. Obviously, it all depends on the situation, don't it? That's unfortunate if you're actually trying to get sick though. But if you're trying to avoid it, then that's great. Normally one sniff of a granola bar. Well, the low condition, depending on how low it is, if it's below 75, but not below 20, it's only a 1% chance for granola bar. So it's like 1 in every 100 nibbles. But if it's below 20, I'm not sure what the number is, but it's much higher. Yeah, nibbling food re-rolls it each time. If you're not doing gold mine, you're crafting crampons? Nah, I don't think so. If we're like stuck somewhere... I can't see a situation where it wouldn't be better to just sleep than to spend time crafting, to be honest, so no, I don't think so. It would help with the summit, but also we can just sleep. More sleep is better. It's certain. Yeah, because how it's not going to remember from last time. You know, 100% certain we've used it on this. We used it on my PB run. We had nasty dog food that we just keep taking bites from. You can get as much food poisoning as you want. Hello, Finwool. Beautiful. Drop you. Crampons do almost nothing, really, that bad. especially if you have ledges. Oh, I was thinking more for like, I thought we were talking more about ropes, but oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I like them for spray reduction as well, but you know, we need to be thinking about first aid kit locations too, since we're gonna want antibiotics. Again, though, we're not gonna be using them maybe now. Maybe my plan has changed. Because we're gonna just use sprints for fatigue, I think. I got the water there, didn't I? Let's double check, because apparently that's a mistake I like to make. Okay, good. 4 liters now. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I don't actually know the science or the numbers behind crampons versus no crampons, anything like that. Just generally just put them on before a rope or before a climb. I mean, before a climb or before a goat. They don't really save you any energy, okay. And to be honest, we don't mind burning energy on this one anyway, do we? Hence why we run everywhere like a madman. You find a stock bunker on your last run? We found all 3 of them, yeah, on the PB run. Managed to get all 3. This one we're going to be checking less, so we might not get as lucky, but we'll see. What we're skipping... Last time we skipped FM bunker and Mystery Lake because we planned to go back but then didn't. This one we will be hitting Mystery Lake. We'll still be skipping FM, but we'll also now be skipping... let's go more matches and some soda as well. This time we'll also be skipping Ash Canyon bunker this time and Black Rock. Oh no! Don't drink that. Oh, now I need to sleep. That wasn't the plan, Blades. I was gonna eat some salty food. I guess we need to sleep to warm up anyway. Eat a bit more. Forgot what I was doing. They're only needed when energy level is less than 50%. Is that where they become strong? As long as your grip doesn't drop below 25%, I think. Right, okay. Yeah, so they're good when you're struggling, but not like if you're in a good state, they're not gonna make much of a difference. What guys are both saying essentially. If your stamina does get low, or if your fatigue is low, or whatever, then that's where they're gonna become useful. Interesting. Wow, file cabinet soda. This is the run. We haven't had great food RNG, so I can't complain about that. I always throw them on normal run. And if I don't have any other accessories yet, I just keep them on. But yeah, not that special, especially for this challenge. Like, we're going to climb a handful of ropes, and we don't benefit much from the energy saved, even if we did save energy. Nice. Salty foods are really good with the new strat. I take them all. Just eat them straight away again, why not? Keep the weight down. A lot of moldy granola bars. I only ask because I've seen a few people craft them. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. If I was going the gold mine, I would grab them, but otherwise, not that big a deal either. There's always if we can be sleeping, I'd rather do that. Come on, antibiotics. Not that we really need them, but. You never know. Got a bandage though, we didn't have one yet, so that's good. Ooh. Low ketchup chips. Water 1.55, not great. Again, hopefully our strat offsets any bad RNG, and hopefully the water averages out. Ooh, that's a weird place for simple tools. Unfortunately, we just got some of those. You know what I didn't check? Is the hacksaw spawn out here. There can be an outdoor hacksaw here. Yeah, I was just going to say, actually, Battlefield. Funnily enough. It's here where they can spawn, right? I can't remember if it's here or, like, here. I know it's outside the door. Either way, we didn't get them. We have a chance. We have one of the outdoor spots here should have a hacksaw. One of the outdoor spots in PV should have a hacksaw. One of the outdoor spots in Timberwolf should. We're going to check all the ones we pass, but if we get to Timberwolf, we don't have them. We'll just have to check all the spots there before hitting the summit. We can't risk going up there with no hacksaw, unless that's the only spot left. We also got a lantern here, which is really nice. Yeah, let's keep moving. Did everything in here, right? Check the rest of these cars, I guess. Under the tire rack. Well, indoors here, we've not got one. So it's the loot table. The loot table doesn't have one here. We got the lantern here, which is nice. Why are they not dropping? Oh, because I'm in a car, of course. What was I gonna say? The lantern I'm actually gonna keep as a lantern. I know it seems crazy, but if we really need to make torches and we still have no oil, then I'll harvest it. But I'm thinking, keep it as a lantern for certain situations, like running in the wind. And certain caves and stuff like that. Well, no, a torch will be better in caves. I had my reasons, I can't remember why I decided to keep a lantern. I thought about it before the run. Only if we end up with excess oil, though. Because last time we harvested lanterns, but we found so much oil we had to leave like 4 or 5 liters behind towards the end of the run because it was just too much oil. Kept dropping it. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it was quite a lot. They moved the water from the Quantic Basin a year ago, did that? I always check it. Oh, peaches, let's go. I always check it. I didn't know they did move. Whoa! Peaches and sardines in a row. Sardines have barely any water, but still. Some good RNG for this challenge. Especially in a row like that. Screw it, I'll eat that right now. Why not? Gonna go a long way. Nice, good house, really good house. We got like 800 calories from the meat, and then we got 2 sardines and a peaches. Let's see if the icing on the cake is good toilet water here. Let's see. 1.63 is fine. Take it, not the best. So antibiotics are a bandage. Nope. I'm just asking each container what I want from it at this stage. You know, ski jacket. Oh, another one of them. Nah. No good. This is a run. Is it the run though? It's a shame that you can't use fluid containers for water. It would be a fun challenge to fill up all the toilets. Yeah, like to place water instead. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get like water barrels or something with the safe house customization. I think that would be really cool if you had like a big barrel you could just fill it with water and take out and refill as much as you wanted. I think that would be really, really cool. Obviously, you can just use a container for that, but it'd be kind of cool if it was just for liquids. And maybe like you could use oil instead, have a barrel of oil. I think that'd be really fun. On Hinterland, do that instead. You used to be able to put a bedroll on that. I forgot they changed all that. Guys, I gotta pee again. I'm so sorry. I drank a bunch of water this morning and I'm on my second coffee and I just can't stop. So, luckily it's only a PP. Don't take long, but I do apologize. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, peeps. Appreciate yous. Okay, okay. Little breezer. No, not even. Right, where we going? Straight out. Drank a lot of water this morning to make up for the psychological damage of being thirsty in game all day. Yeah, that's what it is. Welcome, Badger. Good to see you. Yeah, we're forcing it. We're forcing it on Will this time. Look at this. We got cans. We got water. We're just not using it. We're just being thirsty anyway. Will's just straight gangster like that. You don't need no silly water. Hey, this is a really good time to keep going. I'm not even gonna. We'll do like. Wait, what's that? Jeans. Am I gonna be able to reach the tower at least, surely here, right? Now let's do the cabins. If I go past the cabins, can I continue that way and then loop around? I think I can, right? Past the trailer somewhere. I think I'm right. All these paths in these hills confuse me, so I'm gonna have to just wing it. Cabins trailer mine, yeah. Because normally my normal route would be like go all the way around that way, but this way's faster. That tower is worth it. Yeah, I just didn't know which one was closest, but I think we did this last time. Oh no, we came from the other side last time. I can't remember, to be honest, but no, we did come from this way last time. But yeah, I think I came to the same conclusion last time, and it ended up being way closer than I thought it was. I should study the maps really, because I do it for like when I'm really struggling on one of these challenges in a region I don't know so well. But for like places like this, I just have my ways and I stick with them. Maybe that's not the way, you know. Don't think we'll need to stop and warm at all here. Just go straight to the trailer. To this place. Definitely noticing less goodies because we're skipping so many places. Like, I would really like to have some oil by now. But even any containers in here? Like, what the fuck? I guess we have matches now. We can do this. A little bit easier to see. The shortcut here for the torch challenge. Wait, what was the shortcut now? Is that like up this hill? I forget. I actually don't remember. It was a good challenge. Oh, we got the lantern. Once we're down to a box of matches, we'll start using other methods, but for now. It's not really worth it here, okay. Good to know. We can reach the trailer here without getting cold, I think. This match will keep me warm. Oh, another Aurora, nice. The match flicker animation. I like it when it like goes out and burns a finger. Like, why do they hold on to it for so long? Let go a little bit earlier. Silly little guys, both of them. Even Will. Even Will's a little bit silly. I started story mode the other day off stream. Not played the first couple chapters in it in a long time, and I've not played the ones after that ever. And God, I always hate on Astrid as a joke, but she really is insufferable in that opening scene. Like, she actually really did annoy me. And, like, we meme about it on this channel because everyone loves Astrid and I like to play Will. But, like, God, she's actually so rude to Will in that first scene, it annoys me. She's, like, so selfish. She's just, like, she won't tell him anything, but she's his ex-wife. She won't tell him anything, but just expects him to, like, do everything for her. It makes no sense. Oh, if you press 8H before it goes out, they'll get rid of it. I never tried that. Traveling this Aurora is going to be risky, but we got a plan and we're sticking with it. There are certain places we can't go during the Aurora, though. Like, we may be able to get to Thompson's, but from Thompson's to the farmhouse, I'm not so sure. There's, like, nowhere for us to disengage from the wolves. Like, no trees or nothing. We could do farmhouse after, but the can opener's too good. Wouldn't mind doing the farmhouse after the other side of the map, after Timber Wolf and everything, but we don't get the can opener. We're gonna be lugging all these cans around for a long time. We'd rather get rid of them first, you know, over the water. For weight reasons. Would have that one wolf right at the entrance to the mine too. Maybe we just go and see, and if we have to come back, we have to come back. If he's on our right, it's fine, but if he's guarding the entrance, which he very often is, then it could be a problem. We okay? We're okay? Let's go. Really like some oil, guys. Maybe I should have checked those small drawers on that tool chest before, in case they had oil. Even the lantern, even if we did break the lantern, it doesn't have much. I might need to use it in here though for some spots. It is what it is, right? We just have to trust that we get the things we need later. Kind of lost slightly. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Thanks, Elafella. Appreciate that. We'll see how this one goes, eh? So far, I'm kind of liking it. A little bit worried about oil so far, but oil, who needs it? Hey, antibiotics, finally. Whether we'll need them, I'm not so sure yet, but there's the stem. Keep this turned off. Keep it out, though. thought you'd get a little bit of light in here. There's a light next to me, but I ain't getting shit. Take this just in case we need to repair the hacksaw. Oh, that's what triggers it? The hate. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant to throw it. To throw the match or like get rid of it so they don't burn the hand. I just realised what you meant. You know, damage from this route, damage from this strat might not be as bad as I thought it was. We're already a good chunk along the route. We've only drank water while sleeping so far. More or less. Roughly. A little bit here and there, but we did take a bit of cold damage too, so we could have done even better. Wait, have I got the... I got matches in my hand, I got the bug. Love it. Love that shit. See what it's like outside. Magician's palm. Can we get to Thompson's Crossing like this? It's pretty far, isn't it? Let's not risk it, because if it was just the cold or just the Aurora, it'd go. But if you got both, like, let's just be slightly more patient. We've got loads of fluids to get through. Let's do some sleepy time here. Hopefully it's not a bad decision. How many days are we on now? Coming up to 2? Yeah, coming up to 2. Sounds awful out there, doesn't it? TV weather. I'm not surprised. The Aurora did end. What are we thinking on these temps, though? We've underestimated it a couple times today, so we gotta be careful. I think we'd be patient here. It's just a little bit far, and it is going down really fast. I think it's more than a couple sprints away. We'll do an hour at a time here. Just need the wind to go. I think it was just morning, like, just nighttime temps. But no wind, it'd be alright. Yeah, this is good. Hopefully. Still a bit of a breeze, but all the way down this hill, we won't get touched by it, which is good. That would have sucked if I forgot my bedroll. I checked it like last second though. Maybe we get one spray in here, hopefully not. Definitely going to trigger the timer. There it is, just a wrist. What we want. You don't need no stinking wrists, do you, Will? Cool. Don't have to deal with the Aurora now as well. So I know I've noticed some people talking about like, oh, you can get a bonus house here for extra water, but I regret to inform you it's not a bonus house. It just means you're gonna get one less across the river. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you always get the 2 houses here, just in different spots. I regret to inform yous. Hacksaw check. No. No more tappy sprint. Full sprint here to the store. Should get more matches here, which is nice. Well, we definitely get more matches here. Gonna have to trade matches just to find them, though. Maybe not. Maybe we can do it without. No, we'll do what we did before. We'll open the containers, and then we'll come around with one match and check for any loose item, so that we're not wasting the match opening containers. We've also got the lantern, I suppose, but we've got enough matches now to waste. Save the oil. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Just thinking. Matches are glowing, that's nice. Move a flat item over the shelves to see the matches. Oh, interesting, okay. Good to know. Points optimization, but there you go. Yeah, it has its uses, right? Just gonna throw one match here just to check it. Oh, I opened a fridge. Quickly just to check everything up and down here. Sure we're not missing any important loot items. Keep misclicking in the wheel and then thinking I've not got my... Oh, we're on 7 liters. Thinking I have what do you call it? Forgotten my bedroll. Actually, let's eat some stuff again while we're first there. Anything safe? Not too worried about granola bars because there's such a low chance, but I'd rather not risk it until we have to. I prefer not to. Just in case. I don't know why I needed to warm up. Well, I guess a tiny bit. Another Aurora? Is that 2 Auroras in one night? Interesting. Very interesting. In fact, this is the region that probably slows down the most with bad weather. It is PV after all. This and Blackrock are gonna have the worst weather probably. 1.5. Our water RNG hasn't been great then, has it? So even if we get close to PV with this strat, that just shows that we could probably... Oh, let's check those boots actually. I know they're heavy, but how much of an upgrade are they? In total, it's 0.5 and 0.3. It's almost a full 1. Since we're nice and light, let's just do it. We can always... We might find some better ones later that are a bit more worth their weight. Yeah, I thought... My one concern using this strat is that health would go down faster with dehydration than I expect. Like, I thought it could be an issue, but... Honestly... It's not gone down that fast at all. If it continues at this rate, plus the fact we have stims, I think we'll be alright. Can we get another file cabinet soda? I think that was very lucky. I don't think that's going to happen very often. You know what we get here as well? This beautiful, beautiful thing here. I have no jacket yet, by the way. I just realised. 3 stims soon. You're basically over 100. Yeah, exactly. Do these hydrate or dehydrate? Anyone know? It does have salt in it, so I imagine it dehydrates. Anybody know for sure how broth behaves? We've also got trout. Let's eat that. Oh, it's smallest 138 calories of trout. That was tiny. What the hell? Bizarre. Ooh, soda. I think it hydrates, but I know I'm scared to try it. Maybe we test it when I'm dehydrated. But then, yeah, if we test it when I'm... We could test it now. Does hydrate, okay. That's good. Even though it's salty, that's kind of good to know. You know, it is like mostly water, I guess. Even though you technically don't... What do you make it with again? I don't even remember. It must be salt, water, and meat, right? That's good. That's actually really good, then. Because we just got a little bit of that. I imagine it gives us like 25% first meter or something. I forgot to get excited because I was already like overthinking whether it's going to dehydrate me or not. But the fact it hydrates is a big deal in this challenge. I'm glad we found that. Load of calories too. Win-win all round. How's my carry weight? We're already getting close to our max carry weight, by the way. That's the only issue. I guess we're going to have to question whether we want to lead matches. Nice. This early, I'm happy to find matches. Soup. Oh, we're getting stuff in this kitchen. We're getting stuff. Double check for a can opener we might have missed. I think so, though. We're guaranteed one at the next spot. Yeah, we probably would, especially with... Nice, that's also a good find. Especially with this strat, we probably want to leave some water in PV. Although, I mean... Picking up... Yeah, well, we're picking up summit loot, container loot. Yeah, we leave some water in PV, because we're barely using that water anyway. I know we did it on our first run, and it ended up being a bad idea. But it only ended up being a bad idea because we took dehydration damage, but we're expecting dehydration damage even more this time, so... Houses, let's check them out. I need to make torches, don't I? But I just... Well, I guess we're just, like, gonna use up all our oil again. We'll do all containers we can see, and we'll... I mean, use up all our matches again. We'll do all the containers we can see, and then we'll throw the match. We'll light the match on, and just see if there's any containers in it, loose items, that kind of thing. Definitely missing some shit here. Can't see anything. Nah, on that. Bit worried for oil. We don't need it, It's just nice to have, right? Like, it could save our butt from cold. It could save our butt from a wolf, but what's most important is that we just keep pushing on. We had so much on the last run too, that's the funny thing. As long as we get a couple flares to get past whatever timber walls we do pass, which is not going to be many, hopefully, because we're not going too far. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Maybe I'm not... Maybe there's something I'm not considering, though. $1.8. Oh, wait. I just realized what you're talking about with the match. Who was it who was talking about it earlier? You talking about flicking it. I thought you meant flickering, like the light flickering. You're talking about like throwing the match. Yeah, the throwing the match is cool. Sorry, I realized what you meant now. Yeah, I don't know, Ark. I think basically the oil is just going to be RNG here, and we hope for the best, right? If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Hopefully it's not too bad. I found a soda on the ground here. You should always check over here, guys. Don't have it this time, but... Found a soda there. I sure did. We could also make 2 torches from the oil we have in the lamp to it if we really need torches at some point. Got 36 matches. We should be fine on those now. Hey, Scott, bro. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I definitely got all 3 toilets here, right? By the way, 1.95 is crazy. Oh, we're officially heavy now. 12 liters, though. Think you have water, but you want to lose the health on purpose? Yeah, we got like 12 liters. But we're saving it for sleep. Just to maintain... Just to save as much water as possible. It's the new meta. It's going to be the new meta, I'm telling you. Well, maybe not. We're going to find out when this run is done. Do a quick look for new stuff before we let that match go out. Don't know how my way of working things will work out. Doing things will work out. I'm the same. It's like we've got to try the strats to see if they work, right? Sometimes it's not as easy. It's not as like black and white as just figuring it all out ahead of time. Huge flare. Always a great find. Okay. I want to look at my inventory. Let's do a quick... Let's look at the inventory first. I might want to ditch some food or something. We're getting a bit heavy now. Obviously, I guess we can't even make torches yet, so let's get rid of, like, most of these. That'll help. Getting a bit heavy due to not sleeping, but also... I mean, we're not going to be able to run across the fields surely right now anyway, right? Surely we don't have the tent for that. Let's see. We might end up sleeping here anyway. Also, we want to check the church. And the truck. What is this? A snowy freaking... Oh, the snow's coming from the roof. I was like, is this a freaking snowy aurora? What is this? I'm day 14, I lost 14% life and I did not use any stims. Nice. Yeah, I don't care about losing health as long as it's dehydration. I did lose a tiny bit to cold though, earlier, unfortunately. But that's the way she goes. It was my own fault. I went the wrong way. It was bad pathing. Yeah, so it's gonna be wait. Let's do a little bit of sleep. The church does look nice during the aurora, yeah. It's all lit up from the outside, not from like electronic lights. It's gonna be morning. No aurora now, it's gonna be cold. Be going in the main house. The community center or first house? I'm pretty sure I went in it, but now I want to double check the toilet because now I'm scared. Pretty sure we went in it though. We can't push from here yet anyway. We could push to the barn pretty soon. It's not that cold out. like the barn because it's not that far. But we definitely looted this. But I'm gonna check the toilet just for my own sanity. Yeah, we did it. You mean this house, right? What do you mean by the main house? Assuming you mean this one. We could do with the sleep here anyway for the energy reasons. I was wrong. You're all good. You're all good, dude. Better than. It'd be different if I was halfway across the field and you said it and I had to turn around, but like, yeah, it's better than not knowing, right? Better to be safe than sorry. Can we push to the barn now? I don't know. See if we can see the barn from here and see how far it is. Gauge the distance. Gauge the time. I feel like it's just that little bit dangerously far, but also we don't want to hang in PV for too long. Maybe 1 more hour sleeping and then we push for it. If the wind stays away. And it's best to sabotage the run like the sardines incident all over again. Oh, Ark, I know, right? We spent Blizzard in the church listening to the sound around. I'm not sure. Probably at some point. Still no jacket yet. It's crazy, by the way. It happens when you move. I suppose. My own fault. It is kind of scary. Can't do it right now. But I'll try to remember in the future. Oh my god, I am fucking blessed. Actual blessings, guys. In a couple of hours, I'll tell you, you didn't take water from the toilet in Kwanzaa. I did, right? Don't tease me. I must have done. There's no way you wouldn't have told me at the time. You're not like that. You ain't that kind of person. Oh, I didn't want a backseat. But you missed like 2 toilets. I would cry. I have to get lunch at some point here, guys. It'll be like a 15-minute break again, sadly, but I gotta do it. Not yet, though. But we will be carrying on. At this rate, we might actually get to, like, Mountain Town in 1 stream. Although it has still... It's been almost 2 hours, so we did have some false starts. It's probably been, like, 1 hour and 45, 1 hour and 50, so... Maybe I'm maybe I'm being silly. Quite frankly. That's right. Even though it was lucky. Oh, so is Quonset... Does Quonset count like a dam toilet? Is that like an industrial one? Because it's a store, I'm like, which one is it? Is it residential? Is it industrial? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I think the barn's worth checking. The other barn, I mean, for the hat. This one, of course, is worth it, just for the sim alone. Every sim buys us 7.5 hours on the run. Sody pop. Quonset is industrial toilet, so 1.5 is very good. Okay, thank you, guys. I didn't know that. I guess it isn't technically residential, it just... With the location and stuff, it just feels residential. That was a great toilet then, thank God, because we've been having some unlucky ones today. We could have had unlucky ones last time. I just didn't know that. I didn't know the range, so I wasn't really anything above 1. I was just happy. Can't believe it's cold in here. What the fuck? Is the birch back in this? I can't say I've ever had that before. It's only a tiny bit of hydration, but still makes sense because the water is offset by the salt. No indicator. I checked with UE. Wait, what was I asking? I already forgot. Sorry. No indicator? What do you mean? Oh, Ark is asking something. Does it just go by tank versus no tank, or is there another indicator? No indicator. Okay, so it just seems okay. How you guys communicate like that? I don't know how you do it across 2 different platforms. I'm glad though. It saves me the trouble. I'm gonna do it. I don't really want to spend a whole other hour here, but I also don't want to just pass time whilst thirsty. And I also don't know if it's warm enough. I think it might be. Let's see if it's warm enough to just go straight to the farm now. It's a bit of a run, but let's see. It's even later now because we slept an hour. I think we'll be okay, right? I'm gonna drink water then for a second. Totally forgot what I was doing. It would be nicer with a torch. Yeah, we've not gone from full here, so... Hey Thor, what's up, dude? Oh no, not Astrid. No. It's good to see you, dude. You rely on me, Ark, if they're not seen. She has insane RNG. No, she's a horrible person and she deserves nothing in life. Am I gonna, like, get eaten by a wolf? Am I gonna get cold? So many questions. Maybe we just make it here. I've got the flare if this guy pushes me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I could never have planned for this. Are you taking a break? Yeah. I was. It was a really, really short break. Oh, fuck, guys. Bad. Maybe we just about... We might take a little hit. It's good to see you, Thor. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I had to try out the new strat. Wait till AV gets here. It's gonna give me so much shit. Nice, Thor. Yeah, why not? Oh, fuck, guys. Wait, should I stim? Maybe I should have stimmed earlier there. Kind of forgot. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Something to learn for the next attempt. As soon as it started looking bad there, I should have just stimmed. Whoopsie. I'm addicted to jacking off, but it is. We lost a load of energy here, which might slow me down a bit, but at least we took less damage from cold than I would have done. I should have done it even earlier, but it is what it is. Lesson learned. Hey Maria, welcome. Yeah, break. No, I got a teeny bit of work done this morning. I'm hoping to get the rest done tonight, but we'll see. Had to play, guys. Had to. Had to get my PB. We're gonna want to get our energy up somewhat so we can move a bit out of here. So let's do a couple hours now, just so we can walk around the house faster. Axe not even playing the challenge and needs a break from it. Okay, what's the house gonna give us? Do you pick up the carrots? You know what? I don't think I did actually. Check that in a second. There's our beautiful can opener. You're right, I don't remember opening those drawers. Let's check it out. I don't know why I crouched before going through this door. Yeah, the drawers. Yeah. Totally forgot them. Got sidetracked with the sleeping, I think. The rest potatoes or what? Rest is nothing. Yeah, it's one stim used, that's fine. Health's looking pretty good, I would say, for one stim used, considering we've not drank like any water while awake. Good. It's going okay. Couple mistakes made, bit of cold damage though, but we did that in the other run too, so. 1.91, beautiful. Come on, please be like just as good upstairs, that would be insane. Maybe I'm asking too much of TLD though. Antibiotics over there as well. Grab them. Don't know if we'll end up needing them, but there may be a point where we do. Where we want to cure. And we shall see. How much water is this now? 14 liters. Not a bad supply there, I would say. Not a bad haul at all. We're gonna leave some here too. Just can't forget to come back. We'll have to pass through here anyway. For warm. Huge upgrade, let's go. Well, not huge, but decent. It's a decent. Alright, big question is Mackinac. Question on everyone's mind. I know it's on mine anyway. But also, are we going to get a bunch of water? And not as good. Not as good with this one. It's fine though. This guy has no brakes. Yeah, well, there's definitely other stuff I should be doing in my life, but I'm hoping that I can get it done tonight instead. If I don't manage to get what I need to get done tonight, I really do have to take a break. I struggle with self-control, guys. What can I say? I have that kind of brain, you know. No Mackinaw and no ski jacket out here either, right? Wow, I am like hopeless still, guys. Not the best this house has ever been, is it? Did we actually loot the kitchen yet? I don't think I got like any hands or anything either. Pretty sure I looted the kitchen. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I didn't get no pans or nothing, I don't think. Right. How much water are we taking with us? I want to run over to the farmhouse. Not the farmhouse, the barn real quick. Keep that with us. Check out the barn at least. Oh my god, it's so nice. It might blizzard soon though. Hey Yinzers, what's up dude? How you doing? It's so nice, we just don't have much energy for traveling. It could easily just turn into a blizzard. I mean, it's looking kind of blizzard. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Got a new run going. It's looking pretty good so far, I think. Trying a new strat and seeing if it plays off, if it pays off. Still not sure if it will. But it's going as planned, more or less, so far. A couple of mistakes here and there, as usual. Usual crap. We at least have the rabbit hat since we have no jacket yet. Please. It'd be really nice if you TLD. Usual crap, blame Thor. Oh, a flask. Imagine finding that here normally. That would be insane. Oh, this place was useless again. There's the blizzard. Well, she can run to the farm in this, right? Do we need to be there, though? Got water to just sleep here, right? Well, let's do a few hours, because this blizzard's gonna be, like... at least a couple hours. It's PV, it's gonna be longer than that, but... It's kind of good timing because we're sleeper as well. I think, though, I want to eat some... Do we want to eat some salty foods before we go? We can eat them whenever, really. We're going to be thirsty most of the time. So let's do enough water for... 3 hours, I think, here for now. Oops. That end already? World's shortest PV blizzard. Maybe it was just strong wind. God, I wish I had oil though. Might have to hold the lantern out of here. It's really warm actually. Let's just get our stuff and go. Draft dodgers. Have a little bit of water. We're gonna leave some. We're gonna leave quite a lot. I guess we've got to be careful with the cans decaying, but it's too late now. The first time we left 6 and it was a big mistake, but this time, since we're barely going anywhere, I think 6 should be fine. Took 6, not left 6. Maybe we take like 7. Surely that's plenty. I'm gonna try push to draft dodgers now. Whatever happens, happens. Do we use the only bit of oil we've got for warmth? We'll see when we get halfway how it's looking. Exactly, we'll be able to, exactly, we're not, that's right, not only is it a shorter route, we can conserve more water this way too, so I think we've got plenty this time. I'm a bit worried about temps here, I'm gonna like this. I know it's our only oil, but it's what it is. Guess we could have harvested it and made torches instead. Probably would have been smarter, wouldn't it? This uses like 15 times more fuel, but you know, and the torch would be protecting us. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, more or less. You know what? Maybe we don't actually turn this on. I'm changing my mind. We're not going that far to draft dodgers now. Okay, the wind's picking up. Change my mind. Oil in the prepper cache. Okay, nice. Bit worried about wolf is here. I don't know what this route is, but we're here now. I'm taking it. Not too bad. I'll take it. No damage. Probably nothing good loot-wise here, but we'll at least get a quick warm-up. It's a bit of a push to the next spot. I guess the next spot would be the Prepper's Cache, right? Maybe the cave if it's warm enough. But with no jacket, maybe not the cave. But we can't do that with wind. With the wind like this, I don't think. Either way. Chill a little. Soda? Oh, wow, okay. Totally worth it. I mean, we had to come here regardless, but... didn't expect to find fluids here, I can't lie. Hey Sil, what's up, dude? Hey AV. Going on, guys? Yeah, no, dude. I told myself I'm gonna get my work done tonight, but we'll see. If I fail tonight, I really need to sort my shit out. If I fail to get my work done tonight and don't burn out too much. I was fucking tempted, man. I was just tempted to play this stupid challenge. It's all Thor's fault. It's too windy out there, isn't it? I'm not even gonna bother looking. How we doing? How you doing? Thanks for asking, guys. I'm doing pretty good. As for the run, new strat. So far, so good, I think. New strat, new route. Seeing how it goes. And hoping for the best. Hard to say until we get closer to the end, whether it was a good idea or not. Should I craft spend time sleeping, don't we? Where is my door? How is a door? Be on this wall. About to check our first cache. How did the last run go? Me or AV? I haven't done a run since we got the record, if that's what you mean. Me, I got 40 days a couple days ago. You mean the record? Okay, sorry. So yeah, the day before yesterday, we got a 40-day run. And that's still the record currently, but he's definitely beatable. I think someone's going to beat it probably pretty soon. But then we got some ideas, and here I am again. So hopefully I can beat that this run. Fingers crossed. Loot the whole world. I looted a lot. Definitely not the whole world. I didn't bother with Bleak Inlet. And there's definitely some spots I missed. Like most of Hushed River I didn't touch. Most of Mystery Lake I didn't touch. Other than that, a lot of the key spots at least. All the major spots and quite a few of the not so major spots, but I wouldn't say the whole world. We did hit up a lot of spots though. This time we're playing it a little bit differently. Can you get this way to the bunker? No, because it's like a goat, right? Like over the top here. Because I come down this way, but I don't think we can go up it. No, there's no way. Look, it's just a big rock. So nice anyway, who cares? Just walk there. Just a bit scared of the bear, that's all. Did you get bear mauled? No, nothing like that. Yeah, how's your run going? Sorry, I should have asked. I'm so rude. I don't mean to be. I'm gonna warm up here, actually. I changed my mind. I'm gonna warm up very fast, am I? Maybe it was a bad idea. It is an easy goat on this side. To get over one small ledge. We'll take a quick peek. I don't want to waste too much time in case... For obvious reasons. We don't want a Milton situation again. So it's to my right here. Can I get up there? Tell me if I'm doing it right. Shout no if I'm not. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Just gotta get on this rock, eh? Let's walk around a bit. Around these big rocks? Wait. Am I going the right way or no? Yeah, okay, thank you guys. I'm assuming you're talking about this. Or like... Run, Blades, run! This looks more reliable. Good, okay, thanks gang. Thank you, Rocky, thank you, Ark. See, how could I do this run by myself? Without my Sherpas. I didn't know this. This is huge. Actually huge. Where is it? I've gone past it. I'm not used to approaching from this side. Okay, thank God. I was a bit scared there. I even thought this was a bear for a second when I came around. Chat lag makes it hard, I know. And I don't expect you to be on point with that. Oh, we got a bunker! No, we didn't. I got excited for no reason again. I thought this was like, antlers or some shit. What was in the Hunters one? Oh well, at least it's warm in here. At least we checked it now. Got excited for a second. Thanks for the good RNG, Yinzers. He was a second too late, but I'll take it anyway. Take it for the next one. Wait, it's a stretch, not good RNG. I misread it. Thank you for the stretch. I was stretching, thank you. Oh my God, I needed it too. Shoulders are like stiff as hell. Nice being able to get rid of some of this stuff. All good. Bear mauled me in FM, but still living. Broken Railroad, day 11. Okay, not bad then. At least you're alive. But yeah, that's rough. It's rough because that can be a good chunk of your health, depending on where your health bar was at before it. Oh, I'm still not even fully warm yet. Holy crap. It's really warm though. I should go. It's not fully warm. Not really warm. It's fine. We're getting into the morning now, right? Probably end up hanging here till noon. This is PV after all. We're not going that far though. But I'd like to loot the plane crash. My clothing sucks. Am I right in thinking you can't take food poisoning damage under 15? Yeah, that's correct. A good chance to catch up on some sleep, I think, anyway, because we've been in the lower half for a while. Ever since we used that stim. I'm checking temps, but I'm pretty sure it's no good. We'll wait until closer to noon now, for sure. Maybe a little bit early in the morning we can go. So in theory, you could stay poisoned under 15 conditions, sleep forever. Yeah, that's how I did my final few days. But obviously you need to, like, eat and drink and obviously. Sure you know that, but... Yeah, but you won't take food poison damage at all under 15. As long as you keep everything else in order, you just keep sleeping. Well, you'll heal food poisoning naturally, though. If you don't cure it with pills... After like 24 to 36 hours, it'll heal itself, and then you have to trigger it again. But other than that, yeah, that's what I kept doing at the end, just re-triggering it. Shall be doing it on this one too. Let's do 3 hours. Hopefully more of that on this one. Don't really need the pills unless you're doing it above 15, because otherwise, if you don't take the pills and do it above 15, obviously you'll take damage. Hey, we got well fed. Wow, we just hit 3 days. If you're doing it above 15, obviously, or if you need it to heal sooner, you know, like if you're doing it in the middle of your trip or whatever, you need it to heal in 10 hours and not last too long, then pills are the one. Because you can't, I don't think you can do the sleep and then take the pills. I'm pretty sure you have to take them first. You have to know what you want. Not mistaken. Well, I just want no win. Like, blizzards I'm fine with because it's PV. I'll let the blizzard pass, I expect it. But when it's just constant wind like this, it just feels really unlucky. Can we push? It's just the plane crash. I mean, it's the plane crash I worry about taking a while. No, I'm gonna wait a bit. We haven't done too much of this, but at least we have the sleep, like the fatigue available to do it without stressing about it, right? And I did predict PV would be a bit of a, it will slow us down a little bit. Bit of a delayer. Totally good word, real word, delayer. It's more like it. Let's go. Yeah, there's definitely a cost to playing like this because we have no oil, no jacket. In the end, it might not be amazing for us. I remember the way. Is this way? Hopefully the plane crash gives us a jacket though. We didn't get into the ski jacket or the Mackinac in Farmhouse 2, so we've been a little bit unlucky. But it's still 7 days before the first temp drop, and like it's really still quite warm, even with the crappy clothing I've got. No wind. Some hot new technique for this one, potentially. Who's asking? Have you figured out my strat yet? I tend to over-narrate, so you'll realize what I'm doing pretty quickly. If you hang about. So unfortunately the weather has screwed us here. We're gonna have to go to the cave at least. But at least we can take this trip to loot the cases. And the next trip we can just run past everything. What is this clothing? No, and it's bugging me. I don't hold my cards too close to my chest. You know, we talked about it earlier in the stream too. But if you're the same as me, you're not gonna go like going through everyone's freaking like VODs trying to find like what they're doing and shit. It's like I'm too lazy for that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way. I feel like we're too lazy for that. What are these clothes, man? Come on. Wait, I did get a jacket though. I wasn't really thinking about it when I got it, but I did get a jacket. Not the best condition, unfortunately. But it fills an empty slot. Player's day to study stream. Ah, it's cold. We did take a bit of cold damage this run, so could screw us later. Please not a blizzard. If it's a blizzard, I have to stim to the bunker. Okay, it's not a blizzard. It freaking sounded like one. It had me nervous. Okay, nice. Please give me the opportunity to just get to the bunker now. Weather's been pretty damn good. Let's hope it keeps being good to me. Yeah, the thing about this strategy, yeah, I said this at the beginning of the stream, like, it might actually just not be a good strat. But we don't know till we test it, right? And obviously I might not pull it off well too. Might fuck it up. And then it wouldn't be obvious at all, yeah. I think though, I don't know about you, Ark, but so far it's working better than, like, because I was 50-50 about whether this would work. So far I'm actually team this strat. Yoink. We love a Summit Soda. Oh yeah, we should definitely check not Spencer's, basement over here. Pretty close to it. Ooh, this guy's just collecting shit. What a guy. Hey, wraps, please. Oh. Hey, that's good condition. 96. Take that. What's this giving us, by the way? Not bad, actually. Over 2 degrees combined. You don't have a torch to get by these wolves if they're here. Don't want to spend these flares before Blackrock if I can avoid it. We're probably getting a blizzard very soon, from the look of it, guys. Oh, there's no wolves over there, I don't think. Either that or it's just like the luckiest deer ever. Maybe we can push it into him. Oh, it's a moose instead, even better. Thank God Thor gave us the regular detection range and not the Nagoa detection. Okay, he says as it detects him. I thought I was safe over there. I'm about 60-40 on it. Yeah, fair enough. Hello. Yeah, it feels like I've took less damage than I thought I would. Say that much. Gotta get out of there with this guy around now. Maybe he won't spawn because it's like so close. Fucking deer nearly ran me over. Yeah, I'd say I'm 60-40 as well. But, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, so far, so good. Nice. Our first dog food in the whole run. I feel like my food and water RNG generally has not been great this run. I want to push it. You know what? It's really warm. Yeah, it could be a blizzard, but it's really warm for now. If a blizzard starts and it looks bad, I just stim. I just stim to the bunker, get some health. Oh, never mind. Here's the blizzard. We go back now. If I was like halfway, it would be different, but... Oh, no, this guy's back. What a prick. We got time to sneak. Shut up. Stupid moose. Since you're back here, don't think you checked Hacksaw spawn. Where is a Hacksaw spawn here? I didn't know it. I didn't know it actually. We can check it in the blizzard, there'll be no moose. Guessing it's around one of these buildings. Next to the other house, just past the container. That little ruined house. Oh, this one? One they got dog food in? Or the other house the other way? That was the spot? Okay. I already did this. So I didn't get it then. I didn't check the ground outside Draft Dodgers either, I forgot. I guess Timberwolf we're gonna have to check all the spots just in case. Slow us down a touch. Oh, that's the Draft Dodgers one that they moved up here because of misery. Ah, I didn't know they removed it from Lopa. I see. Oh, what do you know? So we're gonna do some blizzard jogs now. We do have antibiotics. I'm still thinking it's not worth it. I know we've discussed it quite a bit. I think sprinting's more worth it here. Boring, but more worth it. Oh, lucky I didn't forget my bedroll because I didn't realise I left it there. Lucky I was coming back. I'm drinking a bit, like, too much. We have to get at least one long blizzard here in PV. We've had a short one here in PV, which is not very common, so... have to expect once in a while. Might eat some salty food now, maybe. I don't have much safe salty food, actually. Wow, 100% dog food. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if we risk a couple of years now, 1%, just to fill up. Because, yeah, we can afford to sleep through food poisoning if we need to. We don't want to take the damage from food poisoning this early, but the 1% or whatever. It's a pretty low roll. Let's go for it. We got unlucky, we got unlucky. Let's get rid of some of these. Anything above 20. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, I drank water way too early there. Oops, I forgot to burn my energy. Mistakes were made, it's okay though. I like our little jogs in the blizzard. It's annoying, the min-maxing, but also, like, something satisfying about being out here in the cold. I don't know what it is. It sounds like it ended. Let's see what the temps are like now. Maybe it ended, actually. Oh, we've lost almost another day just being this side of PV. Well, that's weather for you, right? Ooh. Gotta be careful of Moosey now. I'm not gonna stray too far so he can't spawn in. If I stay near where he spawns, he can't spawn, I don't think. Oh, I didn't see this before. I looked over there, I looked in the wrong spot. Ah well, nothing in it anyway. How did the rest of your run go, AV? If you're still around, catch the end of it. Not sure. I think you went on for quite a while, right? This is why I freaking walk backwards like this, because I can't see where the hell I'm going. There we go. Still don't trust this temp for pushing to the bunker, I'm not sure. A little bit more warm. Nice. Maybe we'll just about make it. Day19 about to hit Hush River. Still 3 bunkers left. We have 2 stock to find. Oh, at least you practically know where they are almost. Right? That's annoying though. I'm not going to be checking them all on this run, so that could slow me down. That could mess me up in the long run, but we're hoping to get lucky with bunkers. Otherwise, do without. I'm only checking this one, Timberwolf, Mystery Lake, Milton. Is that it? Yes, it is, yeah. I don't know, guys. Can I push now? See, it's when the breeze picks up too, though, that you're in trouble. Out bunkers. Well, hopefully we get them all. I'm trying to think. So we have Timberwolf. We have this one, Timberwolf. We're not doing Blackrock or AC bunkers. Mystery Lake, Milton. Yeah, basically we're checking 4 out of 9. 4 out of. How many is the total? 9. We're only checking 4 out of 9. Yeah, because we skipped FM. Oh, and Bleak. We'll be checking Bleak too. I guess we're checking 5. One of them's kind of crappy anyway. If we just get the 2 good ones, get lucky enough to get the 2 good ones, then But the bunkers are not insane, are they? Anyway, they are a good loot drop. It's like getting an extra house essentially, but I don't know. Oh, we're experimenting, I guess. That's all I can do. There's some that are just so far out of the way. I'm skipping all of Ash Canyon, and I'm skipping most of Blackrock, most of Mystery Lake. Skipping Hush River, but though I might hit the bunker depending on which ones are missing at the time. Trying to minimize traveling a little bit more. Get to the food poisoning segment a little bit early. Oh, we're completely skipping Ravine / Bleak. I don't see the point. Like, we go into Mystery Lake and then like we're right there and it's like a stim and a bunker close together. I feel like it's worth it. Or do you just mean like because I forgot to mention them? Yeah, I was hitting everything, or most of everything on my other attempt. That's kind of the strat. That was kind of my strat. Except for Bleak. I didn't go as crazy as you going into Bleak Inlet. But this time, trying to be a bit more selective. Like Ash Canyon doesn't have a massive return on investment. I want to get to Hibernation sooner if I can. It's kind of part of the new strat. .1 liters. You know, 1.1 is not too bad, right? Though it's still like more than half a day while sleeping. But it's if the time spent walking there while awake, all that. Especially if you're not dehydrated. If this works, I may add some locations in next time. If I feel like I can, but I have to test it like this first. Don't think they fit the criteria. I don't know. If it's a bunker though, and they do, it's not that far off the beaten path. A stim too, like a stim buys us 7.5 hours, just like that. But like I know you're doing it a little bit differently to me as well. Like when we discussed it, you're the one who was kind of for skipping Blackrock Bunker, and I wasn't sure. Trusting you. I'm still curious if we can push here. I'm gonna do a sprint and just. Not that far, is it? It's ticking down. I don't know, gang. It's too cold. I know we're losing time. Time isn't everything. You don't think it's a good trade-off for water, essentially? Even if you get the water in the bunker? that what you're saying? The stim is like so worth it. I don't know. I do not want to get hit by another blizzard here, gang. Next time. Yeah, because I think if this strat works but I made mistakes or I've found ways to optimize it more, then I might go again. But if it's like not even close to my other one, then there's really no point trying to improve on it. I don't mind sharing the new strat, by the way. I was just joking. Especially now that we're a ways into it. Because we did talk about it earlier in the stream anyway. Basically, what we're doing, AV, is like trying to not sleep. Only hydrate when I'm asleep. And be completely dehydrated while traveling, so kind of like starvation strat. Just to use less water overall, and hope that we can maintain enough health to get the looting done. Get to food poisoning city early with more water. That's essentially the long and short of it. That's why we're trimming the route down a little bit, because you can take a lot of hydration damage if you're not too careful. It could be too much that you can't make the trip. But if this works and I still have tons of health left when I get to Milton, then maybe next time we do add in like a couple of places. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very little detours. I don't know, like, I think the stim might be worth it. Skipped a lot of coastal. Yeah, I skipped a ton of coastal, yeah. The reason I went to that other side of the map last time, I wasn't actually planning on looting all those buildings. It's because the very first attempt, I didn't have anywhere near enough food, so the goal last time was to, like, hit up that cattail spot. The stim, well, the value of the stim is simple, right? It's 7.5 hours. Because we know, basically it just adds an extra 7.5 hours of damage available. It just depends on if you run out of water, right? If we keep doing this, like dehydrate while awake, and we run out of water, then we know that the trip needs to be tightened up. And if we don't run out of health, then we know that we've been here so long, guys. Then we know that the trip could technically be extended a little. As long as we're still maximizing, like, potential of sleep. I'm gonna go for it here, I think. I don't want to be here much longer. We're getting towards noon now. Really don't want to take cold damage, but... yeah, this is much better. It's a bit breezy, but... I don't know. It's still really cold, isn't it? Oh, this spot sucks, man. Losing days here now. Oops, supposed to be running. Yeah, at least pay for the detour, right? Which then is an extra 7.5 hours, and then if we get water there too, it's like massive bonus. Just for the bunker though. I can see out with the wind, it's like 1 arrow right now. I'm doing one more freaking sleep here and we're going. Hopefully. I keep saying this, but then I go out and it's like too breezy or something. It did just switch to clear, so I feel like we're not getting it. If we are going to get a blizzard, it's not going to be for a few hours, so... it's the wind that's scary. It should be so warm now. Oh my god, I'm going. Even if it gets breezy here, I'm going. Because what little time we can spend in the shade should help. In the shade, in the wind block, should help massively. So it becomes extremely windy, but we'll be alright. This is fine. Probably could have left earlier. Got plenty of time here. Just shows if you travel fast enough, like even clothing doesn't matter that much. I mean, we did have to wait around a lot there though. I keep thinking we got no jacket, but we still have that one ski parka we found. I forgot about that. Weird containers that have like an item plus matches seem to be happening way more often than they normally do. I don't know if that's just custom BS. Probably custom BS. He says as he gets even more matches. Nice. Little upgrade, not bad. Sure we're not missing anything. That's part of it, yeah. That and we don't drink water while awake, ideally. We mostly drink water. We try and only drink water while sleeping. Plus the food poisoning thing, like earlier food poisoning, exactly, yeah. Combination of those two. Less detours and no water while awake, even while traveling. We're gonna see if it pays off. Guys, I have to take a little bit of a break though, because it's lunchtime for me 40 minutes ago. So I think I'll leave the stream going, because I'll only be like 15 minutes. But of course, if you need to go do your thing. I totally get it. But I will be back in about 15, maybe 10. Cheers, guys. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Eating just took longer than I thought it would. I did my best. Okay, we're good to go now. I'm literally still chewing. Apologies, I'm here now. To the shower. Where was we? In the bunker, right? Let's just, yeah, so let's warm up here at least. By sleeping. I've got dark chocolate stuck to my teeth. A bit of a walk to the bunker, I mean to the cabin, so just make sure we're ready to rock here. Full temp. Sound very good, does it? Doesn't sound very good at all. Oh, it's so warm in the out of the window. I think we'll be all right. Oh, it's only the wind chill that we're getting, essentially. I think we'll be all right. Now we'll do Mountaineers, so hopefully get the Hacksaw there. That would be an amazing place to get it. Otherwise, we could have to go check the other spot. Can we get our containers and hit the summit? Good morning, Skinny. I don't know if you're still there, but welcome. Sorry, I've just been on a quick lunch break. Lunch is also my first meal of the day, guys. Like, I have to take it. Otherwise, I'll be starving. It was good, though. I had some canned salmon. Followed by some protein yogurt with dark chocolate, blueberries, and mixed nuts. It's fucking delicious and healthy to boot. Trying to eat healthy again. Been kind of eating whatever the fuck I want lately, and it's been bad. One day of eating normal, and I already feel better. Eat before sleeping 10 hours and heal. We can't heal in this challenge. We're doing the tournament. The elite division, where we are not allowed to make fires. You mean, oh, I'm like, I swear you already knew this. Like, we've been talking about the challenge. Sorry, I was being dumb. If you pass time outside for 10 hours, you heal full. I tried that last stream. Alright. That's it then, just live forever. Just keep doing that. Yeah, my bad, Hearth. I thought, I was like, wait. I could have sworn you was here, but I didn't want to be, like, rude, you know? I was like, I'm pretty sure you know what this challenge is. My bad. You know, I feel like a load of the flares we got last time were from Ash Canyon. You can what? Gender change? Wait, there is a bug with that, actually, anyway, right? Isn't there a bug where you switch characters? Oh, is that in story mode? I think that's in story mode. Heard about it, but I've not seen it, so I'm guessing it's story mode. I mean, starting over. Oh! Ah, really? I'm stupid today, aren't I? Just not getting the jokes. I'm a bit worried. So, I want to push Mountaineers as soon as possible here. And leave almost immediately. Because I'm a little bit worried with the snow that this could become a, what do you call it? Blizzard? One of those things from the game. So, I'd really like to push all the way to the bunker, because we don't want to get caught in Mountaineers or in a blizzard. In with my phone, it's getting in the way of my mouse. Straight to Preppers, yeah, I agree. Be able to shake this guy then as well. It's kind of worrying me a bit. Alright, it's probably not a blizzard, but it very easily could be as well. Gonna do a quick hacksaw check here though. He's running. I thought he was doing a full-on run then. Shut up. Ah, no hacksaw here. We have to check that other spot now. So that changes our route a little bit. I guess... Let's think about this. Because that route is up, like, in the hills. We want to take, like... cave up there. So, if we do the bunker first, then go that way. We'll be chilling then, right? Wow, these are actually better. What the fuck? Because of the condition. We're working with the assumption that as water lasts longer sleeping than passing time, that the same applies to being awake and moving around. Oh, 100%. Yeah. It's just sleeping versus awake. Doesn't matter whether you're moving, standing, crafting, whatever. If you're asleep, it's just like your metabolism slows down. I think it's the same in real life, honestly. And they got sciencey with it. Probably do want to check this, don't we? Probably wouldn't hurt. While we're here. Yeah, now you can see why I'm doing it. What the hell, you Ellie? Is that noise? Hello, Mr. Prof. Hello, my friend. What? Right. Thank you for the raid. Good sir. I appreciate it, you legend. What is Road to Vostok? Because I keep seeing it everywhere. It's good to see you, man. Hope life's good. Hope all is good. Hope the stream went well. I keep seeing everyone playing that, but I haven't actually looked at the game. Yeah, makes sense. Never really thought about it, as everything you do is one arrow down. Yeah. I assume it's the same between walking and standing, but yeah, as soon as you sleep, it's less. It's about 2/3. Single player Tarkov / DayZ, you went around looting and shooting. Oh, okay. Interesting. A single player version of those kinds of games. Sounds fun though. Does it have like survival elements? Look at me talking about survival games again. You have to survive, or is it just like shooting stuff? I mean, that is a way to survive, but you know what I mean. You have to eat and shit. Eat, drink, gets cold. Oh, cool. Ooh. Sounds like my kind of shindig. This is I thought I might have you. Oh, hey, Pickle. Sorry, Pickle. I didn't see you there. Mixed up in the raid. Pretty detailed gun stuff. Cool. It's very chill. Is it really? Is that sarcasm? But yeah, that's my plan with this. It's like just to never drink while awake, essentially, even while traveling. Hopefully it saves us some fluids. That is a bear. We don't care. Yeah, I would like to go Chasm Cave first and check for the hacksaw, because then we can come here, get this, and then go to the bunker. But one, I'm worried about a possible blizzard. And two, if we do get a bunker with oil in it, we'll have torches to get past the wolves in Chasm Cave, because like down near Chasm Cave, because there's a wolf down there. They're kind of hard to get past without a torch. Just watch active loot every sardine can in Bleak. I should have banned Bashrobe's door glitch, or like the safe house customization glitch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like, how many sardines did you get? Because they give you like barely anything, right? There's a cave up there. Up where? Sorry. A lot? Ooh, okay. That could be the strat. Maybe 20 sardines, wow. That's okay, so I thought it was outside Chasm Cave. Am I wrong? Or is it above Chasm Cave? Like, if I go through... Is it even called Chasm Cave? If I go through... I forgot what it's called now. If I go through this little ravine thing and go through the tunnel, doesn't that take you there? Plus we got another moose being a dick. You got it? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to do this first because, one, I was worried about the weather. Ah! Straight at me. Okay, is the ravine. Okay, good, yeah. Thought so. I wanted to go this way first, even though that way is more efficient, because I was just a bit worried about what the weather was doing. Like, it might blizzard. And we can always go to, like, 3-way from here, right? Go that way. We'll have to then come back to the container if we get the hacksaw, but we could do it after the summit, potentially. Either way around. We might end up having to do it after the summit because of the hacksaw, or after Blackrock. Because we might get that at the summit. I'm not sure. Still thinking. One thing's for sure, I want to eat, but I guess we can eat these. Dropping WF on purpose. What is WF? Well fed? No, we keep well fed. We don't take. We try. The goal is to only take dehydration damage. No, you're good. You're good. No, you got it right. You got the letters right. Well fed. No, I just was not focused on eating at the moment. Yeah, you was right. You was right. I just wasn't focused on eating at the moment. I just never called it WF. As long as they don't run out, I don't really care, and I just wanted to keep moving. But we did stop a bunch of carrot, just in case. Come on, little bunker. Hey, we got a little crappy one, but it's something, right? Wait, isn't this the one with the water, actually? No, it's not. Oh, it's not, Blades. Look at all these crackers you can eat now. And oil, finally. This is the worst. Yeah, but it's better than nothing here, right? I agree, though, it's the worst. The worst of the three. How much oil did we get there? Good oil, though. It's our first oil of the whole run, so I can play in. Plus, like, didn't I get a Mackinaw in this one last time, or was that the other one? Not this time, anyway. It ain't bad. It's something. We get a flare as well. Antibiotics. There are worse things to find. You ever make walk-on sounds? I want mine to be that quote just now of oil, finally. I'll keep that in mind. I may add those eventually, actually. Would be fun. Make it like a redeem. The good condition socks. See, we got some stuff here. It's everything, right? Not a whole lot. No fluids. But it's better than nada. What about torch crafting? Should we quickly craft one? Just in case we run into a wolf on this trip. No red tools yet either. Feel a bit safer now. I always get confused here. We want to go like this, don't we? No, we want to go like this. Hence, that case in point, me getting confused here. Where am I? The save? Doesn't it always have just cash in it? Oh, did they change that now? It used to be the gold nugget, and then it was just cash. you telling me you can have normal loot now? It used to always be like a few stacks of paper and a cache underneath. Like they were trying to tell a story or something. If that's the case, then yeah, my bad. I didn't realize. I stopped looting it forever ago because that's all I thought it was. We should get another torch here, right? Maybe I didn't need to make a torch after all. We get one right here. Wolf gave up. Have to get some sleep in soon. Gotta be forced to sleep by something else other than the weather. Well, almost black rock time, guys. Still got a little bit of stuff to do though. Bit of summiting to do first. A4, holy crap. Thought it was way later than that. I thought it was coming up on 6 or 7. Maybe we save our stamina for when we leave. We'll probably end up getting some sleeps in here. I don't think we have much choice otherwise. But if the weather's good out there, I'll quickly check the Hacksaw first. Maybe we do an hour and then go for it. It's not like we care about matches, is it? I just realised it's good to stay in that upper half of your energy bar too, right? For faster stamina regen when travelling. Something to think about. Not always possible though. Sometimes I feel like it's still better to go than to sleep. Risk losing a whole day to bad weather if you stay around too much. I just don't know. Sometimes they do accidentally overhydrate like that. I'm gonna have some water in us now for a little while, but it's not the end of the world. I've gone the wrong way. Is it below me? It's below me, isn't it? I forget every time. I do this every time. That's fine. Let's chill for a bit. We need a bit more energy for that. I always think the cave comes right out to where the hacksaw is, but it's not true. Not true, Blades. Not how it works. You always go for Mountaineers, yeah, fair enough. I didn't want to because of the possible impending blizzard. That was where I would have gone. I would have gone through straight up, I mean. Alrighty, AV, no worries, dude. Good seeing you, man. Appreciate you, dude. See you around. Oh, it's warm now. When Galileo dropped 2 cannonballs from the Leaning Tower of Pisa, people said he was a genius for proving that an object's mass doesn't dictate how fast it falls, but when I do it, I get detained by security for injuring 2 tourists. I like that one. That was a good one, bro. Significantly under drinking for 3 hour sleeps. 1/4 should be 2.5 hours. So for 3 hours, well, yeah, you know what it is. Well, I didn't know that. You're right, actually, I was. But the reason I was consciously underhydrating a little bit because I don't want to wake up with a little bit of hydration in me, and it's hard to get it like exact. But if it's significant, I'll keep an eye on it and see what I'm doing. Because yeah, 2.5 hours. So if I'm doing 2 hours, it's hard to get it exact, you know. But yeah, okay, good shout. Because like at least if it's just damage, it's just damage, you know. That makes sense. That makes no sense, but you know what I mean. At least if it's just dehydration, the dehydration damage in the end, it's not too big a deal. But yeah, I should keep an eye on it still. We don't want to lose. We don't want to become dangerously low here, do we? Like, I'd rather slightly underhydrate than overhydrate, but yeah, you got a point. So 3 hours should be just past 1/4. Shit. I do not have a stone, gang. Right, I guess that means our hacksaw's at the summit, right? That's the only place left. It would be near these boxes, wouldn't it? To the summit then. Right, what's the best route? Let's think about this. I guess straight up that first rope, right? Today clearing. So we're not going through AC. That's like a lot of wolves here, it is. This way then, I guess, right? Straight down. Or, no, from here we can go this way, I think. Hey, Sunfire, how you doing? Thank you for the good RNG. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, this is Echo Ravine, right? Okay, yeah, let's just go this way. I guess we're not going to be able to climb. I'll have to go to the bunker. I didn't keep an eye on my fatigue there at all, did I? Can't go straight up the rope just yet. For some reason I just assumed it was full energy because we have been most of it, but forgot we barely slept. Let's not mess up this goat here. I guess we warm up in this cave. I could have just... No, I couldn't have gone back in because we was on the lower level that I keep forgetting about. See, I forgot again. So I want a lot of energy here, so we're probably going to do one of our first full sleeps of the run. Because we need a lot of energy for the rope, don't we? It's only a little rope, but I don't actually know the number, so I'd rather just be safe. Plus, it's going to be morning soon anyway, so let's just get to noon, I think. We'll do a full hydration and a full sleep. Should take us close to noon. We can't do a full. We can do almost a full sleep. We can do like 9 hours, so... I think that was right, more or less. Trying to get my hydration exactly where we need it. Okay, I don't know how long it was thirsty for, but that wasn't bad. We just hit 5 days, gang. So early in the run still, feels later than it is because of how far we've come this time. Oh well. Alright, let's see what the morning temps are like today. Pretty late in the morning. Wow, it's actually really good. Where am I even going? This way. What does that mean? Let's say this strat works as intended, and we are saving like almost a third of the water, then we've saved like 2 days of water already, technically, in a way. If I'm doing the math correctly, which I'm probably not. Anyway, I don't really feel like working it out. We'll just stick to the plan and see if it works. I don't feel like doing the math. The mathematics. Oh, it's warmer a little bit early. Well, I guess it is practically noon now. Still, I probably could have left a little bit earlier than this. Oh well. I did say I wanted a lot of energy, so it's not the end of the world. He was fine until I looked at him. Speaking of late in the morning, I am re-attempting hypothetical sleep. Good luck, dude. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a smooth sleep. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the raid. And yeah, have a good one, dude. Always nice to see you. You know that. Maybe we don't like this, actually. Maybe it's a waste to just use it for... The wolf decides to charge me. Should be okay. You know what we don't get now is the cans up here, because we get the hacksaw late. Guess that's the problem with the bedroll in Hibernia. Like, no indoor hacksaw on our route at all. To check all these random ass spots. If we got it at either of those two spots, it would have been way better. There's probably a way to go down to day clearing from the summit, but I don't know the way. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Because these tins, these cans are kind of useful. I'm not sure what we'll do about that later. Oh look, rose zips! Yay! Not today. Not for this little willer. For the next little willer. Should want quite quickly there, right? Hopefully 7+ will do it in an hour, maybe not though. I should have gone inside. Next rope climb. I don't know how much energy I need for that. Maybe I'll do another one just in case. Should really get these memorized. These rope climb energy requirements. What? How the hell am I gonna come back for these cans, guys? I could go like straight back down the ropes, but that's gonna slow my journey down quite a bit. I guess just needed a lucky hacksaw nice and early. Don't want to burn too much energy here, because again, I don't know what I need for the rope, so... I might even do a tiny sip of coffee, because it's only a tiny bit of water, but it'll give us fatigue reduced for like the whole rope. I think I'm safe with this much energy. Does anybody know, like, am I safe with this rope with this much energy? I feel like I am. I feel like it's not that long. I feel like I don't need to stress. We'll see, I guess. You're good? Okay, thank you. I just don't know them off by heart, and I don't come here enough to, like, for it to stick the next time around. Because the last rope is the big one, isn't it? That one just now was tiny. I think the middle one's quite small as well. Last one's a bit of a long one, I feel like. It's not as long as the final. Yeah, okay. Had a feeling. Amazing weather, by the way. Absolutely insane. We're still only on 4 liters. That's crazy. We had like 4 point something. Well, I guess we left the farmhouse with 7, but we got stuck in PV like a couple days after that. So that just shows like how little water we're going through. Still no sprains as well. Lucky. Yeah, it's tiny rope, eh? Worrying for nothing. Obviously, we want a lot of energy for the next rope, but we'll sleep on the other end. Now, though, I want to get a quick nap on this end. Just for our stamina to stay in the upper regen thing. Oh, that was like perfect. I got dehydrated as soon as I woke up. Holy crap. That was pure luck, but still. I always forget that that cubby hole I just passed is the way. I was thinking this was just a loot. Are you taking damage? What is the strat behind it? Because we can't make water on this run, we need to stretch our water basically for like as long as we can. So, because you go through less water while sleeping, trying to only drink water while asleep. So that we use less of it. And just take damage from dehydration while awake. See if we can stretch the water out for more days. Because while we're awake, we're like burning through extra water if we're drinking it, that is. We don't heal, yeah, but if the damage is only from dehydration, it doesn't matter because you're gonna take that damage at the end anyway. It's better to take it now in order to trade for like, in order to trade it for more water, than take it later. That makes sense. Like, it doesn't make a difference whether we take it now or later, because we're going to take it once water runs out anyway. Because obviously it's finite, you know? That will be what kills us regardless, unless we die early, but it's a whole other conversation. Of course, if we die early, we die early. Favorite cave to stay 50 days in? When I did the Nagoa 500, I loved staying in the cave at Mystery Lake, if you have the bear there. I was able to eat the bear, go fishing, break down a load of reclaimed wood from the caverns, and repeat. The basin's really nice. There's a lot of nice outdoor caves if you're talking about purely outdoor ones. It's got a fishing and a big game animal nearby, that's all you need. Of the one in Timberwolf Mountain. Which one? Bear Cave. One below Signal Hill. Yeah, that's not too bad either, if there's no bear in it. Near the roots of Ash Canyon. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Oh, down in the chasm, or the one up top where the bear lives? Might as well eat this as well, right? We're gonna sleep, so let's finish this. It's only a tiny bit of water, but we're gonna sleep for 5 hours, so do half hydration. Where only deer are. I'm not sure where that is. Not sure I know the one. There's quite a lot of caves in Timberwolf, so it's hard to describe which one you mean, right? It's going to be quite cold out, and we are doing Summit next. Let's see what kind of temps we're getting. We are pre-day 10 still, so it should be quite warm. This might be a bit too early. Oh, it could be perfect, because maybe it's like, still night, kinda. My only concern here... Oh, deer clearing. Oh, maybe, yeah, that would make sense. My only concern here is if there's a wolf at the summit. And it's an Aurora. So maybe we spend a day here, just wait this out. Well, not a day, but like till noon. Damn it, I hate that. Why don't we go up, and if the wolf is there, we'll come back down. We get to burn some free energy that way, right? It's really warm. We may even be able to just go in the cave. If the wolf isn't right at the top of the rope. Let's see what happens. I think there used to be a wolf. Did there used to be a wolf here before the reset? Refresh? Not sure. We'll risk it for the biscuit, because if he's not up there, we'll be chilling. And if he is up there, well, we get an excuse to climb rope again. I'm going to waste a tiny bit of coffee on this one for that reason, just in case we have to come back down. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, Laz. I might be making it up. Maybe there was never a wolf here. I haven't seen it recently. Could just been never a thing. Probably that one. I probably have false memories. I'm scared to check in the actual plane for the wolf, though, if it is an Aurora one. So I don't want to hydrate like this, but I think a tiny bit won't hurt. The Mandela effect for wolves, exactly. Please no wolf, please no wolf. I haven't heard any howls. I think I came in around the same time, Laszlo, so... I think I'm making it up. I wasn't even 100% certain when I said it. Okay, so far I don't see a guy. At least the Aurora keeps us safe from a blizzard happening up here too, right? I do hear a howl now, actually. I hear a howl. Yeah, I think I could be safe, but I did just hear a howl. I'm not sure if it was the same wolf. But I'm not gonna risk going in the plane, I don't think. We're here, let's just chill a bit. Although it's not as warm as I thought it would be, that's kind of scary. Not anywhere close. That could be bad because it's gonna get colder now. Okay, this was a bad time to come up, guys. I changed my mind. We need to go back. Can't be up here as it gets colder. It's only gonna get colder still. I gotta go down. I'm actually gonna stim this. He's not gonna have much time either. It's getting colder. Fuck. This was a bad judgment. Really bad. Really poor judgment. Damn it. Come on, Blades. Can't be making mistakes like this. I only had 2 torches, so I don't think it would have been... Well, it would have been enough, actually. You know what? You're right. I need to get into the habit of doing that. It's so new to me that I still don't do that. You're 100% right. I should have just done that. But would it have kept me until, like, noon? Probably not, right? Hard to say. Why did they just make this, like, so fucking hard to get on, man? Like, what was they doing when they fucking made this part? We literally had this same thing happen in the same place last time. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Cannot with this shit. Well, it might be a good strat, but we keep fucking it up, so we'll never know. Oh well, whatever, it is what it is. At least we get to practice the strat a bit. Ay. Now, yeah, probably do a full sleep now then. Get me close to noon again. Okay, take 2. See how the weather is. Why is it so cold now? That makes no sense. My clothing's still the same as it was. Like, what's going on? Yeah, like if we make it to the end, if I don't beat my PB, but like I barely, if I almost beat my PB, then we can say, okay, I took too much cold damage. Still winnable. Torches stack, I know, but I only had 2, and they would have only lasted a couple hours. So I think they would have maybe helped for a bit, but I don't think they would have got me all the way to like the next noon, following noon. You know, it's still not a bad shout in an emergency. I don't like this. It's still too cold to go up there, I think. Which is surprising at this time. I guess we're a higher elevation now. So there is that. That's a couple times now we've fucked up and took cold damage. I should know better than taking cold damage. In my defense, I am used to playing with fires, but not the point. This is it. Climbed the summit rope twice in 2 days. Why is it so cold in the wind? It's not that windy. Bizarre. Can't explain it at all. Now it's in my face. There's no way. I can't do it. I gotta go back. Oh well, that's how this challenge goes, right? Sometimes we just gotta wait for the right weather. I feel like we've done it. We've had to do it way less than last time, so shouldn't feel too bad to have to do it every once in a while. At least we can sleep an hour when we get back. Burn some energy here. Surely this is better. Knowing my luck, it'll start blowing again. As soon as we get to the rope. You watch. I just didn't think the back of that cave would be so cold at that time of day, but I think it was the case of us being in a higher elevation. It does play a part. It's gonna be cold up there, right? At least we get a good bunch of clothing now. Because normally, like, you have Mackinaws by now, and Summit's not that big a deal for clothing, but since we've been rushing and our clothing kind of sucks, we could get a nice upgrade here. I don't know where that wolf's barking from. Maybe he's barking at ptarmigans up here? Yeah, it must be. Well, I hope I'm right about the hacksaw, because if it's not here, we have to skip Summit and hope that we still get a good time. I play the Benny Hill music now. I wasn't thinking clearly enough to do... I was finally thinking clearly enough to do the map in my head. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Mr. Mathematician. I sounded so sarcastic, but I didn't mean it sarcastic. I'm actually excited. He hears you climbing, just waiting. Oh my god, imagine. For every hour spent awake, you need to find 5% hydration. So every hour spent traveling, you need 5% hydration to break even, which is what, 0.1 liters? Interesting. Why are they running back and forth and up and down? Because I got cold, I had to come back. And it wasn't intentional. It's good to see you, by the way, Fia. It's good to see you, dude. It was not part of the plan, for sure. I can afford to spend up to 6 hours per soda, right? That's per soda. Okay, interesting. But if we're dehydrated the whole time, does it really matter? Like, if we're able to get away with being... where's the hacksaw? Thank God. There it is. I'm still a little confused with that. Best strat maybe to loot almost everything. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. But, like, if you still pull all that off, and you still only drink whilst sleep awake, even if you go, like, a day out of your way for a soda, as long as you're still sleeping while hydrated and walking while not hydrated, does the trade-off matter as much? Because you're not trading water for water there. You're sleeping with water, which is what you're going to be doing at the end anyway. So I'm still kind of confused how that works. Obviously, I'm missing something, but... I don't know. It's like a pretty good run going. This one... Yeah, it's hard to say. We got the record already anyway. We've got the record currently. But there's quite a few people doing it, so it's not gonna stay like that. But this one could go either way. It's a new strat, so we're experimenting right now. Like, if I go a whole day out of the way for a soda, obviously I'm not going to do that, but let's say I did, and I only took dehydration damage while awake, and then slept with water, what's the difference there? I feel like it's still, because you're still doing the same thing, right? Because you're going to take that dehydration damage anyway, and you're going to sleep with water anyway. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, well, but that's only if we run out of health on the journey, right? Otherwise, it's the same. I'm just trying to think because I could be missing something, but isn't it always worth it as long as it doesn't kill us? It doesn't waste water. Because it's probably I don't know if maybe I'm missing something. Like I said, I don't know. Oh, do want that thing? No, I don't. We got double parker now at least, and some air wraps. Maybe I'm just confused at... It's so warm in here, holy crap. It's the wrong one, we don't want that. We want this one. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if we pull off this strat now arc, and then like I get back with quite a bit of health. Yeah, once you pass that point. Got ya. Okay, okay. Because that's where I was confusing me. Okay. Did they fix this spawn? Because I've had the shells here every time now, and everyone I've watched reach this point has had the shells. I think they've fixed this finally, guys. I think these... Maybe we just got really lucky, but I think these shells are here every time now. Oh, hammer and a hacksaw up there is pretty crazy. Don't want that. Medication. Yeah, like if I get back and I have still a lot of health to play with, technically we could have fit more detours in. Yeah, it's basically if I reach a point where I have to drink water to live before we get back and can perma-sleep. But, like, I feel like we still have a lot of time to get back and, like, still another stim to pick up and 2 in pocket. Means we've still got 45 health more plus what I've got here. So it could go either way. Oh, plus Broken Railroad stims, but, like, they're so they're loaded like at the end of the stream, at the end of the run, so it's hard to say about those. We'll know at the end, hopefully, yeah. Plus, I did take a bit of cold damage we have to think about as well. It's so favourable. The math is so favourable even at that point that maybe we should just do everything. Can we gold mine or coastal? If you could do all of that without getting thirsty, though. Right. Oh, so you're saying, like, even with the old strat, are you talking about if traveling while hydrated? Are you talking about the value if traveling while hydrated? You have to be, right? Is that what you're talking about? That was throwing me off. You're talking about if doing the classic strat. I kind of still want to get those cans from the deer clearing. They're so far. We really should. Should have gone through the cave. Wait, doesn't the cave take you here? No, it takes you above, doesn't it? This strat, but you start just when your health is low too. Yeah, okay. No, I gotta go like a weird way around now. At least we get to hit this. Oh, but what about the other container too? I have to hit both containers, including deer clearing. Oh, it's gonna be a bit messy. But it should be worth it, I think. Go to deer clearing now. Bunker. And back up. No, not deer clearing, sorry. The lower one. Then the bunker, then deer clearing. And then we get to go to Black Rock. Luckily, it's like amazingly warm, so I can totally afford to do that. To get many peaches, we got... I don't know how many we got up there. We've got 4 currently. I think they were all from up there. I haven't had many peaches on this run in general, come to think of it. Let's do some chips here. Before we get hungry. Well, this is the weather for it, so let's just go for it. Maybe we can get it all done in one swoop. Wabba, hello. Good to see you, Wabs. How you doing? Oh, I spoke too soon, eh? Now the wind's changing its mind about what it's gonna... Am I stuck? What have I done? Oh my god. Hey, invaders must die. Yeah, we're trying to maximize our water intake. It's a new strategy. We're trying not to drink water while awake. See how it goes. Jeez, that was a scary ass goat. I went down a little too soon there. Hey, Frostfox, welcome. Yeah, we just about made it. I was trying to run along to the slope that I saw below to the right, but we ended up just glued to the wall, even better. Still pushed to the bunker here, I think. Pretty damn warm, even with the wind. Scary stuff. After day clearing, it could hit Eric's Falls. Yeah, that's a good shout. I think I played too much Source games. All my knowledge said that wasn't a seam. Yeah, I got used to this game in terms of like what we can walk on and what we can't, but even that threw me off there. I didn't expect that. I was trying to drop to the lower bit, hoping for the best. We made it though. How much health you lose in a day by doing this strat? It depends on how much you sleep, because I'm still hydrating when I'm sleeping. You lose 2% per hour while awake. But we're sleeping a lot. Like huge portions of the day. Enough not to die, yeah, that's the main thing, I suppose. But I don't know if it'll work or not. Alex ran the maths on it, and he's not too confident anymore either. That's the wrong one. And yeah, Alex not too confident, so we're gonna have to just see. I did not mean to leave that one. Did I get that? Yeah. Oh, the fucking moose is still here, man. This guy is still here. Can't you just leave me alone? I need to eat a little something here. I guess we got this, but... I didn't even bring a stone either. If he charges, I'll just flare gun. Yeah, well, we're like past halfway on the trip. And yeah, the stims, we've used a couple stims. But if we get low, we could just use more stims. Like, there's still quite a few stims left. Generally, I'm trying to just stim, like, when I'm worried about the cold, you know? Like, right now, I probably should, to be honest. Let's see if we can make it. Let's at least, like, wait here till our stamina's re-upped. Since we're warm here, technically. There is only a couple more regions left to do. Might be okay. Oh, when I'm stood up, it's cold. I want to check my stamina, though. Okay, here we go. Not that far, but... Just didn't want to take any gold damage. I've already taken a little bit on this run. I do think we can do the whole journey without hydrating, potentially, but it's whether it's actually going to pay off. If it's worth the water that we did miss on the journey, that's the big question. Wait, I was excited for a second, then I remembered I've already been here. Right, what time is it? If we get some energy now, it's like 6 PM now, so... Really, we want to probably stay till tomorrow, I think. Gee, it's pretty warm though, isn't it? Where are we going from here? Gotta go up the rope. Oh yes, we're gonna need at least some energy. Almost midnight. Yeah, we stay till tomorrow then, I guess. Right. Not done any sprinting in a while. We're gonna have to do that soon. Just burn some energy. Maybe craft some torches here too. I only brought 3 sticks. Every time it's the sticks. This is fine. This doesn't need repairing. Neither does this. This could do with a repair, or you can't repair it. I've never really thought about it with pry bars. I guess not. Should we risk some 1% food poisons? Not bad. Gonna be super cold out there, isn't it? FP seems like a helper on this challenge. You get more sleep. Yeah, that's our strat as well. What I did on my first run, but we're gonna use it even more this time. That's why I'm trying to. That's the whole point of doing it this way, trying to get back to, like, trying to shorten the trip here and take more damage while awake. So, drink water only while asleep, so that we have more water at the end to do more food poisoning sleeps with. But here we wouldn't want it because, yeah, we take damage still. 15%. It would knock us all the way down to 15. Well, if we cured it, it wouldn't, but even then it would take like a percent or two. Not worth it, in my opinion. Not if we can just run like this. Burn enough energy there, did I? Bit more. Oh, that's not the stairs. Yeah, you get infinite sleep with food poisoning. Oh man. Alright, well, this ain't the weather for us. It's too early anyway, so let's get the bad weather out of the way while it's early. The blizzard. That's the blizzy. We'll wait it out. You're thinking that's the ladder every time. I'm gonna end up harvesting those freaking shells by mistake. Blizzard ended already. Probably push as far as, what do you call it? At least as far as three-way cave here. Gone the wrong way again, aren't I? I always get confused every time with this, man. Yeah, this is three-way. Wait, but we don't want three-way. We want air clearing. It's colder than I thought, actually. Nope, we're going back up, gang. It's not the way. At least we got another jog in, ready to go. Although there's the clothing in three-way down near three-way cave in near Chasm Cave, but Echo Ravine, that's the one in Echo Ravine, but get out of the way, ain't it? Where am I? Hello, I'm lost. Hello? Oh, my game went nutty for a second there. That was weird. Surely this is it. Surely this is the weather, right? Really need to pick up a stone too, I keep forgetting. Oh, we have the flare gun now, actually. Just aim the flare gun if we need to. You know, a lot of running around here. Yeah, sticks too, you're right, I keep forgetting. Make torches. Actually, no, let's just save this. Wait, I'm going to freeway again. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Jesus, man. I can tell I'm just suck at some of these regions. The wilderness, man, it just confuses me. All looks the same. Really hard for me to picture how things link together, how places link together in my head. I have to just memorize landmarks and hope for the best. I don't know about going all the way to Eric's, you know, I'm a bit concerned about that walk. It's pretty long, isn't it? I might just go down and walk over by the river. Right, that's faster from where I am, from where I'll be. I'm a bit scared of going all the way to Eric's. So long, sucker! Sees you when you're at the top and coming down. From here, I just feel like, I don't know. Like it might be better to just get the container and go. Because the rope climb to the left after exiting cave is Eric's. After exiting the cave. Oh, like after the summit? We've actually already been to the summit. It's just that's where my hacksaw was, so I needed it to get these containers. And it's all been a bit of a muddle up since then, the logistics, the weather, and all that crap. Coming from the top, yeah, I see what you mean though. Normally when I come from the top, I just go all the way down to like where the upper entrance to the Echo Ravine cave is. Don't know if that's the best way, but that's what I do. Oh, I'm a bit tired. I haven't been going for that long, but a little tired. Definitely play a bit more, yeah. What the hell is this? That is what we call extreme wind. Not what I want. Oh, the bear's like all the way over here too. That's nice. There's a goat that skirts you around the mountain. Well, I know like how to get over there to the rope, but then Eric's is like that way. Unless there's a faster way to get to Eric's that I don't know about. This bear is in an annoying spot, gang. Don't really want to waste my thingy-my-bob here. Skips this next one, puts you on the other side of that cave. What, if I was going to the summit, you mean? Which rope? Why did you turn around like that? You not? Apparently they just don't have eyes as long as you're sneaking. There they are. Let's get this one as well. Well. Completely took the wrong things. I took the scrap and left all the cloth. I wanted the other way around. Yeah, I usually just go down here and then walk along. It's probably a faster way. Eric's might still. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh, you're close. You're scarily close. Wait, there's a rope here. I didn't even know about this rope. Oh, is that where that one is? I always wondered where that one was. I only seen it from the top. But doesn't this... So where does this take you then? I'm clearly so confused. Let's say that you're about to take this rope up to the next level. Let's say you're about to take this rope up to the next level. You're at the beginning of the cave entrance. I'm telling you that there is a way to go around this mountain. This rope's level. It takes you around. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's probably where the last rope to the summit is. Oh, where you can go to Eric's. Okay, okay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just very, very confused. Yeah, Ark probably did it, for sure. I was thinking that this would take me down to, like... Where is this? Is this just Echo Ravine? Yeah, that's what's throwing me here. Like, I'm actually confusing myself so much. My map knowledge is actually going backwards. Oh well. It'll get us there eventually. Probably not ideal, but hopefully. Like, I want to be like way over there. I blame these pond runs. We never come on this side of the map. We're just getting worse and worse at it. because we need to be on the other side of Echo Ravine. I guess now I just go through the freaking cave. Don't ask me what the hell I'm doing, guys, because I don't even know. Wasted time, that's what I'm doing. And health. This kind of works. Yeah, Ark was right to go Eric's. I guess I was just worried about temps, but for some reason I thought I was like above like that upper level where the freaking cattails and shit are that leads to the Black Rock, but I just wasn't. Makes no sense to even think that. Anyway, we're going... We know where we are at least now. The whole layout of this game just confuses the crap out of me always. They just have had amazing weather though. Now we can check this... Might as well check this container while we're here. Since our clothing's not that good anyway. Picked up a stone, didn't I? I forgot that we're not doing that. Oh yeah, we want it for like bears and moose though. Just in case we want to scare them off or move them around. Silly blades. God, it's warm in here. Gonna be good either. What about the jeans? Nah, nothing good here. That's okay. Yeah, I just had the layout completely wrong in my head again, that was all. Thanks for the good RNG, Pickle. Oh, you're heading off? Okie doke. No worries. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. See you soon. Give me 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute, guys. I'm going to grab a drink of water and open my window. Okay, window's open, but then I just remembered I've got my water right here. Oops. Let's fill it up. It's easier to drink out the cup while I play. I'm screwing the lid all the time. It's ASMR. Could you guys hear the water pouring? It was super close to the mic, so I won't be surprised. We wasted a lot of time here in Timberwolf. I think partly because of the weather, but also partly because of pathing, and partly because our hacksaw was at the summit, so we had to do like ear clearing twice. But you know, regardless of what hand I was dealt with the weather and the hacksaw, I still could have definitely probably routed that better. It is what it is, though. Let's see if it's all worth it in the end. Oh god, I've been through here already. Loads of backtracking here. Not good, not good. Day survived that day survived. It's not a speed run. Well, it is and it isn't. It's not a speed run, no, but because of the nature of this strat, I need to move fast. Faster the better. The sooner we get to Milton, the more days we can spend hibernating. So it's better for me for this particular strat. If this strat's gonna work and I wanna beat my own time, then I need to be efficient with it. As I always say, we'll see it all plays out. See how it all plays out in the end. It's so warm, I might take this moment because we need to get some cattails for the final part of the run. If we don't start now, we'll never get them. It would be a really good time to cover ground too, though, wouldn't it? Food could be an issue at the end. Watching all the John. Yeah, it's Saturday. I suppose there's probably quite a few people doing it. Blackrock time. Going into Blackrock on day 7 is bizarre for me. It's so warm that even Blackrock in this wind might be okay to just push. Might be okay to just push all the way to the prison. So let's try and make that happen. Let's get this done as quick as we can. God, that wind is loud. Immediate Google this bunker. We're not even going to this bunker, to be honest. I don't know, I'm on the fence about it. Archimedes thinks we shouldn't. Thinks it's wasting too much time. And so I'm still on the fence about it. Even if it's full, well, I thought I missed a turn, but it's a stupid crawly hole. Even if it's full, but yeah, like that's if it's full though. I don't know. I'm still not entirely against it. It's the one thing after chatting with Ark, it's the one thing I'm personally not so sure about skipping. I guess his thing is like, you gotta go where the guaranteed water is. I have only checked 2 bunkers. We've got 1, which means we have a 2 in 7 chance of it having a good bunker. They're not great odds. Nah, the mine, it was good. Well, with that strat, it was good. Because that strat, we were just looting everything, and we ended up getting good clothes there, new bedroll, upgrade, that kind of thing. But with this strat, definitely not. It's just way too out of the way. Hey, Cos, how you doing? Oh my god, are we in your favorite cave, Cos? I know you love this cave. Hey, active! I would try because it's one of the few places in AC for liquids. Not AC, yeah, we're talking about Blackrock. What are you talking about? Right, AC or Blackrock? I'm confused now. Active, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, King Wolfair. Cheers for that. What's going on, dude? How did you do? Did you finish your run? Are you still going? Did you beat me? Did you kick my booty? Yeah, this cave. I need to watch and learn. It's like any cave, it's fine if you have light sauce, but obviously it was kind of rough for you. It wasn't an ideal situation. Still going, like day 17. Okay, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Still looking strong. We're on our new run we started earlier still. Going into Blackrock now, day 7. So seeing if this new route is worthwhile or not. Definitely getting around a lot quicker. That's not necessarily a good thing all the time. I need at least, let's say, like 2 hours sleep here. At the very least. And then we'll go if the weather's good. And welcome, everyone. Yeah, we're doing the tournament right now. We currently have the lead, but Active is hot on my heels. So we're pushing for a better time here. It's a new strat, this one, and we haven't tested it yet, so may or may not work. Gotta find out. Took a few percent to unnecessary shit, but we got around. 4 liters from Bleak. Wow, 4 liters. Holy crap. Yeah, oh, that's right. I heard you got all the, like a bunch of sardines from the crates. Holy crap. Maybe Bleak is worth it after all. Actually, a lot. Like, a lot. How much health would you... Did you lose any health to Bleak itself? Outside of, like, dehydration? Speaking of freaking Bleak. Who's here? I mean, you can probably just sneak straight past these, right? It's so warm. Is this even Blackrock? Like, what is this weather? Getting into placement mode outdoors to break the crates in only like 9 minutes. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I heard people were gonna try that out, but I haven't seen anyone try it yet. That's pretty sweet, dude. Like, sardines don't give you that much, but you said I heard there's like a lot of sardines, so probably worth your while. Scared me. Holy crap. They coming, indeed. Holy shit. Oh, there goes flare number 1. Probably didn't even need it, but I was not taking no risks. Got a soup. So they should be gone when I step out, right? Because I feel like they spawn too close. And this weather's so good that I really want to keep going. Oh look, puppies! 50% to blizzards, just going in countering. We took a dumbass fall for 3, but also got 90% Mackinaw, 75% work boots. Nice, yeah, like a few percent is not bad at all if you got like a bunch of hydration out of it. Just, that's like 2 days of water right there, you know, that you got, maybe even 3. It's map time. Let me get my bearings, because I know there's a way you can cut straight through to the farm here, and I don't want to mess it up. Bear with me for 2 seconds while I look at the map. Well, thanks again for the raid, dude, and yeah, good luck with the run. Sounds like it's going pretty well. Is cheesiness? I think anything that's not in the rules is allowed. In the list of rules is allowed. Depends on the cheese, I suppose. This is the door's like facing this way, isn't it? I want to go like that way then. Almost like right out of the door. Think I'm right? Think I'm right about going right? Let's find out. Yeah, definitely worth it. If you come out with 4 liters and you don't lose too much health, it's worth it for sure. I think if you're doing the strat of just like get as much water as possible from as much of the world as possible, sounds like And that's one of the places to do it. What is this weather, guys? Holy shit. I didn't think it would be a good trade-off, but especially going in there with no fires. But if you can make it work like you have, then that's huge. Especially with the sardines on top. That reminds me, we can ditch our hacksaw now. $40 sardines? Is it really that many? Holy crap. What percentage of thirst does one sardines give you? I don't even know. 5, so you got 40 sardines, so... Yeah, that alone is like 2 days of water. Holy crap. 5% of 0.66. Okay, that's confusing as hell. Can't lie. So not 5% of a meter then, but still decent. I don't know. This challenge is just so confusing that like it's really hard to figure out what's worth it and what's not. I find this full hydrate. Oh, because a full hydration is. Oh yeah, I was thinking a full meter was 2 liters, but it's not. That's a full day awake. I think. I don't even fucking know. I think I'd know by now. Prison is this way, I want to say. I didn't see the bridge though. Hold up. Did I go the wrong way? Because I'm at the road now. I think I did. That's okay, we'll find the prison. Oh, there's the bridge. But yeah, the prison this way. Just took a weird route, I guess. 5 sodas and peaches too. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you probably gained a couple days at least there. Well, again, it's really hard to calculate. It's like this strat I got going now. It could be really good, but I still can't tell until I've done it. What amazing weather. Holy crap. Is this even Blackrock? Like, what the hell? Fucking insane! Spent all the days just using the rope to lose all my fatigue, waiting for Aurora or sprinting if bad weather. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so that you slept as much as you could while waiting. That's cool. That's a good idea. I do the same thing whenever we're waiting for weather. Usually there's no ropes around, but we'll do like sprints. Ropes are better though. You have them available. There we go, we got 1 sardines. That's almost as good. Hello, may I please place this? Like, what is this game, dude? Shit pisses me off sometimes. The FP, you don't heal it, right? You don't pop the antibiotics. It depends on what I'm doing. Like, if you're above 15% health, you definitely want to take the antibiotics. Because otherwise, you'll take damage while sleeping. But if you're just passing time and you're already below 15, then you can choose. If you need it to be healed in like 12 hours, then obviously you have to use pills. But if you don't need to be healed anytime soon, and you're just stacking days in one spot, then you could just leave the food poisoning and not bother healing it. It really depends on what you want. Situation. No, I'm pretty sure it's 15. Please! Did you go to Bleak last time? No. Wait, me or active? I didn't know. Not on the PB run. I definitely won't be on this one either. There can be a bear up top. Yeah, there can be now, that's right. I had him like all the way over by the cars. It's like, what the fuck? I was the same, I had no clue. Me, yeah, no, I didn't do Bleak at all. In my eyes, like, obviously this was before, like, I was told about the sardines thing, but even still, in my eyes, it just didn't, I didn't realize there was 40 cans. In my eyes, I was like, is it worth a few liters to go into Bleak with no fires? Maybe not. But, like, we're still so early in the tournament, like, I'm still learning stuff. Still learning stuff. Probably gonna see some crazy times before all is said and done. As long as I got my little moment in the sun, I don't mind. I'm not gonna grind this one out like crazy. Because I'm too lazy, to be honest. Too lazy for crazy. Actually, as more of you decide to go, if you decide to go, I won't be going on this run. I already have a plan for this run, so I wanna see it through and see if it works, you know. Oh, we've had some amazing weather. I know, poor Active. What if Active wants to know? These teamers? Who's teaming? We're all discussing strats, you included. Don't give me that shit. Just because I go in AV's chat, you go in AV's chat, you come in mine, AV comes in mine. You know what? Every little helps. I'm gonna hold on to that at least. You don't know if you're doing the tour and so you don't know whether to share. I see. Like that, is it, Wabba? No, I understand. I get it. That cloth, we've got loads now. Might as well have left this thing on because I can't see shit in here. Actually, first, let's just sleep. I got nothing to eat. There's salt there. Guess we can eat that. Risk this. Screw it. I'm risking them all, except for the one below 20. Cool. Let's actually do one of these as well, because we're going to hydrate now anyway, for a little bit. So let's at least start, like, string this, I guess. Couple hours. Where's the bed gone? It was right here. Hello? What's going on? Yeah, that's what Active's been doing. Yeah. Yeah, is that what you was talking about? I see. Yeah, that one we know. I didn't used to know that. Heard about it recently. From people discussing the tournament. You could move them, but I broke them. Why did you break them if you could just move them? No, it is good thinking, yeah. It's great strat if you go there. They got water in them, so it's a big deal. Okay, here we go. Toilet time. 1.7. Alright, good start. Good start. 1.7 again. Good start. Good start. Let me finish. 1.99? Holy shit. Alright. Jackpot. Oh, you can't place them outside. I see. You can move them, but you... Right. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I've never played with anything like that. This was a good haul. 6 liters here. Sleep some more, because we're going to need to before we leave this place anyway. Do one of these, maybe. Had to watch the Pastoral tutorial in the middle of the stream. Nice. Hey, why not? Whatever helps. Gotta be careful. I think I underhydrated a little bit there. You have the flag when you can get like 10 more there. Oh, really? So you missed some because of the wolves, basically? Got yeah. Interesting. Oh, because of Fluffy. I see. On the inside. Yeah. I see. Makes sense. Wait, you can customize in here? I almost feels like I'm gonna miss every time when I do that now. I swear they moved it slightly. I know, it was scary last time too. It never used to be like that. I swear it like you can't like go as directly on it as you used to. Luckily you still land on it. But... It's just a wolf. Just a little guy. Stay out. If we get good cell water now, prison cell water, then this was a really good trip. I'm gonna go work out, catch you later. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Same to you, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what time you get. Yeah, have a good workout, bro. Yoink. 0.47. Ah, that's a terrible one. Didn't even know they could go that low. Nice, a little sody in the desk. A little freebie. Bedroll upgrade, question mark? Yes, let's take it. I feel like we should grab that one coffee cup from the other side of the steam tunnels before we leave. I don't know. I feel like it's worth it even just for that cup of coffee. It's not that far, is it? A couple minutes through the steam tunnels. I think that's worth the trade. Plus coffee can help us in other ways if we mess up with our fatigue as well. Come on, little prison toilets. Let's get the stimmy first, though. All the stims you can eat. It's light in here, right? Pretty much. Ooh, it's weird in here. Point 3. Brutal. What's this one? 0.8 is not as bad for these shitty little toilets. Did we not get the fish? Prison fish? Oh yeah, I almost missed it. 23%, yuck. Random place for ketchup chips right there. So random. It's been a very smooth trip to Blackrock, though. It'd be nice to get straight out now and not have to worry about anything. Once we've got that coffee cup, I guess. Might as well quickly grab that. I think there's a chance for a soda in the steam tunnels too, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a random food item, and I swear I've had it be a soda before. My camera's kind of like not in the right place today. Just noticed. It's been like that like all day. Hey Tina, hello. How you doing? How's it going? It's going okay. I'm doing okay, and the run is hard to tell because it's a new strat. We've been able to see, yeah, but I was like off to the side of it, I guess. Not the end of the world. Just things. We got new strats, so we're still figuring it out. We're gonna see how it goes, but so far so good. We're almost done with Blackrock here, which is nice. Which is always nice. Probably cold now, isn't it? Might as well just sleep here. Does that mean we're not going to leave till... Yeah, it's like sunrise now. Let's do... See if we can get some hydrating foods in us. Start with these. That was a short break. I know, I'm terrible. Terrible. But I still plan to do more work tonight, so fingers crossed I stick to it. Hey Blaze, sorry dude, I didn't see you coming in there. My bad, bro. Team Blades. What's up, dude? Sorry, Blazy, I completely missed you there. All that. I was gonna say in all that blue, but your name isn't even blue, so clearly I just don't know anything. How's things, Blaze? Hope you're good, man. Day off chilling. Nice. Sounds good to me. Wolf's right there, isn't it? I hear it. He's literally hiding, ready to be a ninja, look. Nope, I'm hearing things. What am I hearing? I swear I could hear wolf feet. Well, there's that one, but it's not the one I heard. Freeze! Get on the floor! He's following me. Okay, we're up to 9 kilos on us now. 9 liters on us. That's not too bad. Probably getting a blizzard here. For you, it's grey, but you set it to blue a long time ago. It's like purple for me. I'm tripping. I'm slightly colorblind though. Purple for you too? Okay, okay. So I'm not crazy. Pause is blue, yeah. That one light mode showed different colors. Oh, who the hell is using light mode on Twitch? Ugh, shudders. I couldn't imagine it. My eyes, I'd have no eyes left. I have like a permanent headache. See, I swear this can be a soda if you're lucky, but I don't know for sure. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm getting a bit drained now, mentally. But I don't want to go. I don't want to finish just yet. I want to go like at least another hour and a half. See what we can get to. I'd love to keep going to the end of the run, but I think it's going to take too long. A bit too long for one sitting. We came all the way here for this, but I think it's worth it. Oh! Caffeination. I guess we won't be leaving the steam tunnels too soon, the way that weather sounds. Holy shit. Day are we on now? Still didn't hit day 10 weather, which is nice. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I have no excuse to be this tired this early. It is 3 p.m. Was the coffee good? What do you mean? What coffee? I didn't drink it yet. Wait, what do you mean? The coffee was picked up in the game? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, welcome back, Scobbs. Okay. Let's do... Good time of day, isn't it? So let's just do, like... like this. I'm gonna go back out the way I came in here, I think. All is said and done. The weather allows it. Seems pretty good now, but it's still windy, isn't it? Still a little windy. Yeah, day 9, day 10, something like that. Day 8. 8 days survived. Still super, super early in the run. Hoping this wind goes away. Dark mode rules. Yeah, it does. Can't do anything in light mode now. Everything needs dark mode. I just got so used to it. Everything else just feels so bright. Right, beautiful day in Blackrock once again. Right, back to TMW. That's the wrong way around. Back to TWM. That's the one. The spell, I promise. Although this game feels like light mode sometimes. Like, this game gives me headaches more than other games, and I know it's all the white. It doesn't help that I sit, like, really leaned in half the time for no reason, when I could sit back like this, but I swear it's the brightness of it all. It doesn't help. Was the PBE 40 days? Yeah. This one, it's a new strat, so I could beat it, and I might beat it and I might not. It's hard to tell until I've tested it, so we're testing some new things, see how it goes. Still not sure if it's all going to pay off in the end. Is this even where I... Okay, this is not the bridge. Is this the bridge? Oh yeah, it's just here, isn't it? I just was about to check the map, but I think it's here. Yeah, baby. My main concern now is missing the Hunter's Bunker. If we don't get the Hunter's Bunker, we're in trouble on this run. Well, not in trouble, but it's a big loss. we're not checking them all. It's a little bit scary. This way? Is it this way or am I just fucking lost again? Oh, I think it's that way, isn't it? I want to say it's through there. See, I've got to learn all these little shortcuts through Blackrock. We've got to do a Blackrock base challenge soon, guys. We just have to. I ain't learning shit whenever I come to this place. Although this route was definitely better. Archimedes taught me this one. It's normally just panic, panic, panic when I'm here. It's hard to learn anything when you're like running around with like low health and a bunch of timber wolves trying to bite you. It just has a lot of food in it, a lot of water and canned food, but loads of not water, sorry, a lot of canned foods and quite a lot of sodas. A few canned foods and a lot of sodas, and then you can make the rabbit gloves from it as well if you want to. But yeah, maybe the kitchen one is just, I don't know which one's. Maybe both of those are good. We just had the crappy one so far. Please don't bite me. Where's my torch gone? My flare? 1 second, my phone is ringing and I have a feeling I know what it is. Alright, I'm back. Sorry guys. It was I've been getting these annoying spam calls all day and I thought it was them. I was about to go mad at them, telling them to stop ringing me. But it turns out it was just my mum with a new number this time. Whoopsie. I was like, hello? I was like all mad. She's like, hello? I was like, oh. Alright, we made it out of Black Rock. That wasn't too bad. Amazing weather the whole time. Can't complain about that, can we? Need to make some more torches soon. I don't want to be stopping right now, though the weather's just like too good to be stopping. Be nice to just get out of the region now. Be back in PV before day 9. Could be nice. Where am I? I'm lost. Fuck, it's so warm now. What is going on with the weather? Boiling. Oh, I checked this room earlier, but I didn't look past this pillar. Hello. Beautiful peaches. I feel like we have way less cans this time, but that being said, we left loads at the farmhouse, didn't we? So maybe not. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. Obviously, we went to more places last time, so there is that. So after this, our next stop, depending on temps, most likely our next stop is the bunker in Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, in PV, so maybe we just... I want to leave soon, but... because the weather's been so good, but who knows how long it'll last. I need at least 2 hours sleep. Thanks, Tina. We can't travel like this, energy-wise. We don't need much energy to get to the bunker either. I feel like we need at least three hours here, though. Fortunately. Wish I could play today instead of work. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with me, like, when I have the freedom like this, is like then I play too much. But I feel for you. I need to do the opposite. Like, I need to get work done. Just do water here. There we go. Drank a little bit too much water there. Not bad actually, it was closer than I thought. Amazing. Freaking amazing, man. Couldn't ask for more. Although I can ask to, you know, not get lost and not run into a wolf in the fog, but I'll take the fog, it's warm. I'm a bit nervous about getting lost. If we stick to the side here, we can't go wrong, surely. Nine liters, and then what have we got waiting for us now? About 7. I'm still not so sure about this strat gang. Might not be as viable as we think. Although we do have a lot of cans too. We'll have to see. Probably a more efficient way than a hug in the side like this, but at least this way we can't go wrong. I have to find the exit eventually here. I feel like going all the way up there will be pushing it though. Let's go like through this way. I'm moving slow. I should have. Weight is always an issue. I forgot about that. Should have slept more maybe, but the weather's just so good. I don't know. I hate how many decisions I have to make in this stupid game. It's too hard. There's too many things to weigh up. Probably walk the rest of the way here. I don't want to use up all my fatigue. That's why I hate min-maxing too much lurk. Like, when I just want to... Well, too much light work when I just want to play. No, I totally get it. But it's like, it's a challenge, you know? Like, if I'm playing regular run, I don't think a little bit about what I'm doing, but not as much. But, like, I don't know. The challenge is hard. If you're not overthinking it, you die, I feel like. I don't know. It's only because I'm in the lead at the minute and I'm trying to beat that. So, like... Well, that's a lie. I will min-max regardless. I don't know. It's, The logistics in this game are just tough. Sometimes there's no right decision. It's like... This could be better to save this, or this could be better to save that. You know, do I run here? Do I walk? Either bored or too much thinking. Yeah, you gotta find like that middle ground challenge. We have to walk the rest of the way here. It's not far. Then we'll just wait till we have enough energy to push for draft dodgers. Fog's clearing up now, we got a clear sky. Oh, I want to run, but I can't. Logistics plus yeah, like the unpredictableness combined with the logistics, like... What the fuck? Oh, I crouched by accident. It's like no right or wrong way, right? You figure out the logistics and the variables get you. Yeah, exactly. That's literally it. Can't win. And then the risk versus reward of everything. Oh my god, how long is this when you're not running? Jesus, feels like forever. Especially when I'm heavy like this. People who walk around heavy in this game all the time, this just makes me realize like how it used to be when I first started playing. I used to walk around heavy like, God, you gotta have some patience. I'll lose my mind. Not running is fine, but obviously that's how it's supposed to be played. You don't want to run everywhere, but being heavy is killing me right now. Soul destroying. The load screen should be here, right? Yeah, there we go. I was right on cue. I thought it was a bit further than that, but quite funny timing. It's been 84 years, exactly. And walks like 100 yards. Take a nap while we auto walk. Off the cliff. AFK TLD. Wake me up when I reach the rope. Should have probably got an extra hour of sleep before we left, but at least the weather held up, so maybe it was good that we didn't sleep too long before it changed. We've got a lot of antibiotics that we don't need. I'm probably going to dump some of them soon. Okay. What's the plan, guys? Skeeter's Ridge next. It's not too far, is it? But we do need some more energy than this, of course. Especially with the carry weight situation. Is there anything we can ditch? Like, do we really need this many? These, probably not. This we need, of course. It would be all this water that's weighing us down, but what can I do, you know? Plus that. Can we make a few of these? Make a few torches. You know what, we're gonna be at that 15 health point soon. Maybe we start, like, food poisoning, sleeping then, so maybe we do want those pills, actually. Although we'll want to heal up at some point there, too, because that hydration will still get us, won't the hydration, so... Maybe we do take just the pills, just in case. They're not exactly heavy, are they? Where does that leave me weight-wise? Because we're about to go pick up, like, a shit ton of water that we left. It's gonna be bad. Like, there's no way we do this overweight, because even if it's at full energy, once we pick up this water, it's gonna be too much. Probably ditch that. It's tough. Need a new pry bar. I don't think I have much choice, guys. I just need a lot of this stuff. I guess we can get rid of some matches. It's not going to do a lot, but really don't need this many. The last one it didn't matter because we was always underweight, but this one, not so much. I guess we're going for half energy, but then that's going to take us like into the cold part of the morning. So should we just do a full sleep? That'll get rid of some weight too. How about that? Still not sick from granola bars. That's nice. Let's eat some safe, hydrating, heavy foods. This bunker is where I ended. Wave to me. Oh no! What did you do? What happened there? This is your most recent one? This place is cursed. This area is cursed for you, isn't it? Timberwolf slash going into Blackrock. Sleep 10. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, you meant ended. Okay, that's good to know. Not as bad. 9 days. Good temp. Let's go. I wonder if the moose is still waiting for us here, I wonder. I wonder. Isn't that a wonder? Ooh, it's getting a little windy now. So much for nice temps. What happened? What did you take after DP? No, I didn't go to Ash Canyon. Yeah, I did. I completely skipped Ash Canyon this time. It could be a bad idea if we don't get the bunkers, but with the new, I've got a new strat, and part of it is like shortening the route massively, and that's one thing that had to go the whole of Ash Canyon. So that's why we don't have the backpack either. Still not sure if it was worth it, but we're gonna find out later. I wonder if any of this is worth it till the end of the run. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's one right there. Gonna get cold now. We didn't get cold, we almost got cold. Jeez. Okay, just take a quick nap. Whew. Yeah, we cut out some huge parts of the run, and also now we're not drinking water unless we're asleep. That's why my health's just like constantly going down. I'm hoping that'll work out, but we're not sure if the trade-off is worth it. We're gonna find out later. It's another one. It's just so different to what I've been doing that I can't really predict how it's gonna play out until I test it. Hopefully it plays out well. Be nice to beat my time. See, that's the trick to this game. You just sleep the wolves away. You just sleep the wind away. Oh, windy outside. Take an hour nap. Wolves outside. Take an hour nap. Easy. Napping simulator. Might get a classic PV Blizzard coming up here though. But we got shelter coming. It's not bad. Not a big deal. I want to say the... I forget again. We relearned this last time and I've unlearned it again. I think it's on this side of the rope. Challenge is taking patience. Yeah, it's all about patience, isn't it? But also, if you want to hibernate sooner, you have to, like, try and move quick, too. So it's like, which do you do? Gotta find the right balance. Yeah, you gotta be super patient with it. But it's not too bad when you know shelters come in. Like, I had a feeling this was a blizzard. I'm pretty sure it is. But we've got a cabin, like, right here, so... not a big deal. Let's see if the hacksaw was there all along and if I just missed it. Oh, no, they moved this spawn. We talked about this earlier. Shut up, Blades. You're making no sense again. Making no sense again, but so if it's a blizzard, we're below 15 here. Let's see. Not below 15 yet, never mind. I had an idea, but do it just yet. Yeah, it is a blizzard. But if it was under 15, I'd just do food poisoning now and go till tomorrow. But instead, let's be more patient than that. What are we missing for torches? Is it sticks? Well, we could do that. Just try and grab a bunch of sticks out here. I need to use the bathroom though. I don't know why I'm sat here like in pain holding it in when I could just go and come back. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Sticks. Why does this forest not have any? It does. fuck is that noise? Oh my god, that's bright. Machine outside. I gotta be careful I don't get turned around here. Is it this way? Oops. Oops. Okay, it's there. Woo! The wind kept blowing them. They didn't stick. Har har. Good one. Okay, 2 more torches. I'm gonna make as many as I can, to be honest. Get rid of this oil. Some sleep would be good too. Let's go behind this time. That's what she said. These are literally just, we have so much cloth and oil that like we're just grabbing sticks and every 3 is basically just another torch. So that's all we need. Probably quite a convenient leg of our journey this actually for that reason. Okay, we're almost down to 14 too. But once we've crafted these, that will be at the 14 range where we can food poison our way through this blizzard. And we'll sleep first, but after that. See. Might even get a heartbeat soon if we're lucky. I know you guys love the heartbeat. Nobody ever gets mad at me. What are we missing now then? Cloth. Oh well, we have plenty of cloth. Why didn't you say so? Let's actually... Yeah, no, let's do that. I'm okay going down to 14 here, because then we could food poison. Okay, we are at 14 now. Let's do... By the time all is said and done, yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Go half a meter. 5 hours of sleep. This will pass some time, but it'll also get through some water, so we're not as heavy. So maybe it's not the end of the world that this is happening right now. But at some point we will get so low that we'll want to stim. But now, let's keep it rolling. So, if we sleep for 10 hours now, it would be a good time of day. Do it. Let's make sure we have enough in us first, of course. And then we'll try for food poisoning. We don't have anything that particularly low condition. I guess the sardines, 3% though. Would take up to 30 tries, and that's just on average. Oh, the peaches are really low. Maybe they're worse because they're below 20. All of them are below 20. Okay, let's do this. We won't go full hydration for that reason. We'll get most of the way and then we'll just spam the peaches. Hopefully get sick. That's why low condition dog food is good, but we don't have any this time. I don't know why. I will open this. Take a little tiny nibble. Just keep doing that. There we go, there's food poisoning. We'll heal it this time though, we're not going to go without. Go like that. Water, I should have watered before. I couldn't because it was hydrating food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it doesn't matter, we don't have to rush the water there because we can't take damage because we're under 15, so. I forgot, okay. Food poisoning gone. Surely it's not still a blizzard at this time. Did we really do full 10 hours then? It feels like we woke up earlier, but we can't have done. Guess I just mismathed it, miscalculated it. I want to do a few more hours. I don't really want to do another 12, another 10, so... I mean, we could. I'd rather do like 7. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do 10 more. Yeah. Not making me sick. Come on, man. I don't know what the chances are on these. There it is. Antibiotic. Full hydrate. Gotta watch our food now. Be a bit later in the evening now, but if it's not a blizzard, should be a good time to leave. Not too windy. Some of these, I guess. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Bought us a couple of days of chilling here as well. Save some water, because we were sleeping the whole time. Okay, to the farmhouse where the rest of our water waits. We're going to be so damn heavy when all this is done. We are down 7 now though, we're not going to be too heavy. 7 kilos under now. We are going to be taking damage every hour again now, 2% an hour. So we do have to keep an eye on our health here. Get caught slipping. Either that or stim, but I'd rather save it. Still going, yeah. I usually go, these days I try and go around 7 hours if I do stream. So another 50 minutes and then I'll be probably wrapping it up. Get some shit done. We getting a blizzard actually? Should I be stimming now? This means we can sleep. If we stim now, we can sleep even more when we get there, but unless it actually hits a blizzard and starts doing like 3 down arrows, there's no point me stimming just yet. It is going to be a blizzard probably though. Hey Yak, yeah you did. We just spent a day here doing food poisoning strat for a little bit in PvE because we just couldn't get the right weather, and we're below 15 now, so we can kind of afford to. But decent water in Blackrock. The 3 main toilets had a lot. I forget how much the Warden's toilet had. I think the Warden's toilet was like 1.1 or something maybe. And the prison, I can't remember now actually, but the 3 we got the 3 main ones, we got 1.7. We got 2 1.7s and a 1.99, so not too bad. On average, it's above half. It's above average, so overall. Yeah, now we're here. We got very little life in us, but it's kind of nice being in the food poisoning range. Where we can food poisoning without taking damage, so not bad. I'm just worried about how much shit we're gonna have to carry now. From this point onwards, because we left like a lot here. Well, it felt like a lot. Maybe it wasn't that much. Let's see. Four kilos over. 15 liters of water, and then all these. I'm not so sure about this strat. How many stims left? At least 3. Yeah, 3. What do you mean by food poisoning range? Like, with food poisoning, you won't take damage below 15%. So you can use it to like sleep. While you have food poisoning, you can sleep even when you're energized. Save water that way. But what do you call it? But if you're below 15, you won't take damage. If you do it above 15, you'll take damage from the food poisoning. What are you on? 10. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think It's hard to say again. Not got loads of water for being on this day, especially how far on the route we are, but also we're using way less water due to the sleep strats, so it's gonna play it through. Gonna stick to the new plan, see how it goes. It might not be my old run. Didn't realize that. Yeah, that's how people are like maximizing these runs already. I did it quite a bit in my first my PB. Sorry. It looks solid, but I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say, isn't it? It's hard to calculate. For day 10, normally I have less water when I'm at PV, but also normally I'm deeper into the run, so what's the trade-off? I know, it's so hard, isn't it? I completely agree. It's like, this is why I had to try it a couple times, like, figure out. Doing another no jack run, yeah, we're doing the jack off challenge. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I thought I'd try. I'm trying some new stuff out, Bassetti, so I'd give it another go and see what happens. Should we do peaches here? I don't know how you guys do it, the stress of this challenge. Put me in an early grave. You can't get stressed. I get panicky because, you know, it's part of the fun. But stressed is a strong word. Maybe that wasn't a blizzard after all. Maybe it was in a post-blizzard. Long sleep. It is enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I've been watching it too. I've been watching other people do it too. It's really fun. Wow. Oh! Hello! It's like snowy fog, which makes me just think blizzard. Anyways, let's pretend he's not there and just go back to sleep. Like super warm out there, but it just seems weird. I don't know. I guess since we're not doing keepers, we can go straight up the hill to Signal Hill. In the last room, when you guys were discussing the strat for Hush River Valley, that was some top tier stuff. Watching players this good at the game, debate strats and brainstorms. Could watch. It's fun, isn't it? I like brainstorming is like half the fun for me. Like I love chatting with people about it. Like every time I don't want to get involved in the challenge, I end up chatting about it with people, and then suddenly I want to do it. It gets me wanting to do it, you know. I had one guy comment on my VOD for this, and he was like, "You need to learn the mechanics first. You shouldn't be struggling like this with such an easy challenge." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, bro. You show us how it's done, then look forward to seeing you on the leaderboard." It was funny. He was like, "You need to learn about tap sprinting," and then he gave me like a paragraph explaining what tap sprinting is, as if I don't do it like all the time. I'm like, I have a lot to learn. We all do, and I love learning. But like, say I need to learn the mechanics, it's pushing it a little bit. Makes it sound like I need to learn the absolute basics. Cabin fever risk, guys. That's something we gotta consider as well. It's early cabin fever risk. Actually, it did start kicking in around this point on the other one. It was just in different places. I'm gonna go now. I think this is good. Push the Signal Hill at least. Calling to let you know about this brand new mechanic called running, let me tell you. Like, I understand not everyone does tap sprinting and stuff, but like, bro thinks he just invented something, or like, he thinks he has like some secret knowledge when like, the community has known about this for many, many years. I think they just see low health and they just think, oh my god, not realizing that it's like all part of the plan, intentional. I don't know if it works well on console. It does. If you know how to do it, the timing is it works the same. You just need this. You need to get the timing, which is you have to practice it a little bit. And I still mess it up. Sometimes I look down and it's not working quite as I want it to. But yeah, like when I first started running like Darkwalker and stuff, it was on console. And plus, like, the guy I earned it off. Jesus, learned it from. He also doing console. In fact, it's probably more comfortable on console. So on PC, you have to sprint with shift. You have to like spam with your pinky, but I put it on E. I put sprint on E on this game, which well, there's not many games out there where sprint's on E, but it actually works really well because E is not used for anything. Once I sprain my ankle on the railroads in Mystery Lake, yeah, it can happen. It's bizarre, isn't it? I've had it happen too. It really caught me off guard at the time because I didn't know it was a thing. Stuck on this setting, just watch streamers, bro. Play meta, bro, and get good, dude. I know, I'm like, bro, who is this person? Like, I'd understand, like, if I was a new player. Like, even then, it's kind of rude, but, like, if he said, like, oh, there's, like, this advanced tech you need to learn, I'd be like, alright, fair enough, that seems interesting. But to say you need to learn the mechanics is, like, come on, bro. I have at least earned the title of someone who knows the basic mechanics of the game. Like, give me that at least. But I just told him, like, you should run the tournament then, shows how it's done. Yeah, like, I don't know what, like, there's still, I'm learning stuff still, like, all the freaking time. That's what it makes me wonder, Moon. Like, I wonder if he thought, like, I wonder if he didn't get what the challenge was. But he also put, like, for such an easy challenge or some shit, and I'm like, alright, like, sure, it's not, like, the worst I've ever done, but, like, we're doing no regen and no fires together. Like, that alone is kind of brutal. Say it's, you know, it's a little extreme to say it's a very easy challenge, like, from someone who doesn't, like, who we don't know who he is, so we don't actually... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who he is, so, like, he could be amazing at the game, and he could be awful, and I wouldn't know. But I feel like if he was good at the game, he wouldn't be, like... Like, let's say he was, like, actually a god, like he's making himself out to be, or that I was actually, like, a noob compared to him, or whatever, like, he wouldn't be behaving that way anyway. It's usually a new player, new-ish, like, and I say new, like, less than a few hundred hours, still not new, but, like, they've just learned a few cool tricks, and, like, they think that they have, like, this amazing knowledge now, and then... You come into a stream, don't know the person, see them on low health and go like, oh, let me tell you something, buddy. If you tap while sprinting... Yeah, like, at first I was like, oh, a nice troll. And then he replied again, no, I'm serious, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, bro, I know you're trolling, like... But then he kept saying, like, no, I'm serious. But then I was like, oh, I thought you was joking because you talk about tap sprinting on a video where I tap sprint. This game is about luck, skill second, patience first. I missed the Alpha Survival Challenge. No one knew anything. Yeah, like, at the start, I bet it was crazy. But there's still layers to this game. There's still strats people haven't thought of. There's still things I didn't know, like, still exploits as well that people don't know. You know, we're always coming up... People are always coming up with new stuff, even now. It's such a simple game, it gets pretty deep. We're gonna get a File Cabinet Soda. But, like, I know I'm not the best, but to say that I need to learn the mechanics was a bizarre statement. Come on, at least give me that much. This locker is an amazing locker. Let's see what we get. It would have been good. We could replace SARS, I guess. It would have been good earlier. Another hammer. Don't need that. Let's do a quick nap. That's something? Oh, it's the hammer. You just looked at that, Blades. Remember. We're gonna have to stim soon, unfortunately, guys. Just to get some health. Not really easy or hard since the skill is in how far you get. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You can't also turn around. Yeah, you're right. Like, but you couldn't turn around and say, like, "Oh, this is such like a easy challenge." It's just a weird overstatement. I want a pumpkin pie, but I don't have one. Yeah, that sounds nice. I got crazy upgrading signal replaced by 93% shoes with whopping 94% ones. Oh my lord, that's insane. Who's here? Oh, hello. I knew I heard someone's feet. I might have to stim here. Like, this is good traveling weather still, though. Let's just give it a minute. We at least push to the next spot and then stim. Then at least when if we get really low and then stim, at least then we're close to like 14 again. Food poisoning range again. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know the mechanics. But I go under 15% for if we do get stuck somewhere, we can just use food poisoning to pass time rather than like running outside every hour. Normally, like if I get stuck somewhere and I've got full energy, I have to like run outside for one sprint, come in, sleep for an hour, run outside for one sprint. But if I need to pass like 10-12 hours with full energy, I can just food poisoning and I don't take any damage because I'm under 15, you know? Plus, it's nice to save the stims until you really need them, in case you need them for the sprint as well. Like, under 15% health, you won't take no damage from food poisoning. Because even if you, like, take the pills straight away and sleep, you still lose, like, a little bit, like 0.5% or something. It adds up if you do it a lot. Certainly not necessary to do this, but I'm just trying to maximize or minimize, like, condition loss. Which I didn't see that guy. Why not stay, like, 14 so you can move better? Well, you can't, like, stay at 1% though. It has to go up and down, doesn't it? You can't, like, because I'm always going to lose health while I'm dehydrated walking around, you know? I'm going to stim here in a second anyway, I think, just to make it to the cave. We'll see. For skill players, is very much like any no fires challenge, but with a forced expiration. Yeah, so route planning, extreme resource management, 2 priorities, lots of room to make different strats and have fun. Exactly. But for people to turn around and say it's easy challenge, unless they're like, if they put the money where their mouth is and do amazing on it, then sure. But say someone sucked when they survived like 40 days. I don't know, just a weird. But like that's just the internet for you, you know. Everyone, either they're trolling or they think they're like the master of everything. I think we can make it here without stim. Yeah, because I can go down to 14. Shit, I forgot there's a soda. Yeah, no. I just saw your message about the cave. I was like, oh yeah, there is a soda here. You're right. Should be able to sleep here an hour anyway. Should be warm enough, right? If not, I'll stim to the cave. You're not the Grandmaster? Yeah, I think so too. Like, this is a big thing. Because, like, someone else was like... Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. They just don't know what the hell's going on. But then if you don't know... Why say, you know? Why comment? But I get it. Like, people just see you playing, you're low health, and they just think like, damn, this guy's like, fuck you, bro. And I'm not saying in any way that I'm like a master of the game and that like I don't have anything to learn, but that's just the internet for you. Got a dog food here. Yeah, thanks for that reminder because I completely forgot. In like a normal run, you mean? I never usually tank water in a normal run, but that's just because like there's so much free water, right? I feel like the best one, the most efficient one to burn in a normal run is like fatigue. If you can stay light enough to handle it. Because you can also, not only do you like, oh shit. Spraying's not well timed, is it? We've got quite a lot of these. Let's just use it. It's very plentiful, but I'm such a min-maxer. No, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, with a Lopa, like, I think fatigue's the best personally, because not only do you, you know, save yourself, like, God, what am I doing? I'm not even on the right part. Because just like Hunger off first, you can afford to tank it and then sleep and get it back. But also, when you're not sleeping, you can just cover, like, oh, my ankle again? You can cover, like, so much more ground. I'm so far off here. What the fuck? So tempted to just stim run now. We'll make it, I think. Seems like such a waste of a stim to use it to run like 10 feet. It's good to see you, by the way, Street. Sorry, dude. I read your name, thought about you, but then like I just read your comment and ended up getting caught up in the conversation. I hope life is good, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. So the water just has a better taste to it in TLD. True. So true. It's too much water, but whatever. You too, my friend, was licking my morning coffee with you. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. We're gonna stim soon, guys, I promise. It's covered. The health is there. It's not going anywhere. It's just sitting in my inventory instead of on my condition bar. It is slowing me down a little bit, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Once the stumbles gets a bit much, you can do that. I'm at 8 now. We just have to cross all those logs. Last time it felt like we crossed like, so many logs on that last run. It was torture because I was low for like the majority of it. Should eat something really, shouldn't I? We'll stim before we leave this cave. We'll get to the other side. Stim, get a good sleep. Should take us to around noon, right? And we can all be a little bit more cozy, not worrying. Like the most torches I've ever had at once in this challenge. About time, really, isn't it? Saved my butt in a cave. I'm not gonna go crazy in the dam either. As in, like, I'm not gonna loot everything. gonna try to do the fire territory thing again. I'm gonna give up eventually, but I have to do this, so buying this DLC was a waste. You get other cool stuff. Yeah, you did get other cool stuff more than just the regions. But no, they're pretty fun, honestly. I don't mind the tails. Something to do in the longer runs. An additional. Right, we're gonna stim here. We could sleep and then but then that's gonna take us to like weird times. So no, let's just let's do this. Let's eat some dehydrating foods if we have any. That's all we have, right? Went through all the crackers. It's kind of, we got these, but I don't really want to risk them. We need more salty foods, gang. Oops, that went on longer than I thought it would. Just quickly sleep for one, just to let the energy burn, and then figure out what we want to do. Starting in Pleasant Valley, nice. I used to love starting in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I haven't done it loads of times active. I think that's why I don't mind it. Right, we can't mess around with food poisoning now. Back above. Been at 23 for a little while now. Okay, how much energy do we? I think another. If we want to get to noon, it'd be like another 8 hours. So it's like 80% of the meter. Hard to. Kind of hard to eye up, but we'll be fine. We get it like approximate. Good enough. Somewhere like that. Yeah. I'm gonna wake up to amazing midday fog. Oh, I just tabbed out. Ah. These torches are not helping with the weight situation, are they? I'm gonna be careful with that. Might be a blizzard from the sound of it. This is fine for crossing here. There's a lot of like wind cover here, isn't there? Might want to top up on cattails while we're here. So tempting to shoot the bunnies. I played story mode the other day, and like the flare gun still has the old animation where like he rests the gun and doesn't have it like pointed like this all the time. It really annoyed me when they changed that. I don't think they did it on purpose, but they never fixed it. It's nice and relaxed in the story mode and like earlier in survival mode until you like held it down like this. Now it's just like an action figure, you know, like a toy soldier. Is that why, Street? I bet you're right, you know. But is it changed for the gloves or as a side effect of the gloves? Like, maybe it could still be fixed. Like, is it a bug caused by the gloves, or did they actually change it for that reason? Because the revolver's always been like that, right? Like, aiming forward. But this flare gun, I like how it's just, like, relaxed. It's like torches in this game. The torch animation is so good. Like, in other games, they just hold them like this. And they do on this game when it's not lit. But when it is lit, they, like, hold it in the air like this and it wobble it. It looks so much cooler. So much more natural. I love that shit. Maybe they changed it on purpose. Got ya. Got ya. If there's anything here, but I might try and nap for an hour. Do an extra warm-up. Ooh, sopa and some oil. Considered trying to mod it for a coding challenge, but been doing so much IRL, never started. You know, I've been thinking about it too. I mean, I've done some like really simple ones that don't really do much at all, just like really basic things. But like actual good mods, I've been the same, dude. I've been considering it. I got some good ideas. Like I have one. It's not installed right now because Melon Loader's turned off, but I have one that like displays the days in stream. You know, so like. On stream, it'll show not just the days, but the minutes, the hours, and all that. So, like, if I pass time, it'll actually catch up. Just, like, little things like that to help the stream. And one that, like, writes to a document, or writes to, like, a file that my bot pulls from, and, like, the bot will, like, put stats about the run in chat and stuff like that. But because there's no mods for this, I just turn Melon Loader completely off. Rather than saying, oh, well, this mod's okay, because it doesn't help. It's like, let's not. Let's just turn it off completely, make it fair. Had a few little ones, but actual real mods, like gameplay mods, I've never messed with yet. We're just pulling from the stats. I have some fun ideas. I don't mod games, especially TLD. Yeah, this doesn't change the gameplay, this is just for the stream. Let's see like what day I'm on and shit. But I had some good ideas for like mods that could make the game harder or more interesting. I wouldn't mind playing with for certain challenges and stuff. Those I don't mind. $82. Slight upgrade. You got anything good, sir? I'm not messing around with all these containers like last time. I'm just going to the toilets. Clock's ticking, health's going down, a few more stims left. Dehydration's doing its thing. I don't want to mess around with stuff like that. I say that, but then I'll run all the way over here just to look for that one container that may or may not be here, but then I'll skip all the containers inside. Because logic. It's just so boring doing all the containers inside. We will grab the sweater, though. Get that bandage, too. So tempting to open stuff, but I better not. The clock is ticking. Still gotta hit the ravine too. At least we get a stim there though. Green's like super dark. It's like too light in this room or something. It's not even that light, but maybe it's just the way the dam is these days. It is darker than it used to be. Oh, I should have checked that one toolkit spawn back there. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I like to save a bit of time on crafting torches. It's really not that much of a deal, though. Not that much of a big deal. Oh, I thought it was right. I think we should probably light one of these. I've got a million of them. I think I'm gonna check in here for red tools. Yeah. Sometimes oil over here as well. Am I making that up? Potentially. Alright. The moment we've all been waiting for. I've been robbed. 0.41. 1.36 is not as bad. Nowhere near as bad. Yeah, boo indeed. Ah well. Hopefully it averages out across the whole run. Hello? The fuck? Oh, I'm still in safe house mode. 0.44 as well. Are they mats in the toilet RNG? Yeah, they are, sadly. I think these two are always identical. Seems that way. Oh well, gang, I tried. Still water. We got good rolls at Blackrock, so... That sweater's not always here, is it? Where else can it be? I don't want to waste my time looking for it, but it is. I mean, we don't need it. We got good sweaters anyway. I think I want like at least 2 more hours of energy before we go to the ravine. I'll drop a bunch of water at the entrance over here. In a place that I'll definitely see it on the way out. Suck to forget. 17 liters on us right now. It's a lot. Too much. Well, we got another bunker coming up. Leak Inlet bunker, we can check from the ravine. Hopefully it's a good one. We've already got the crappy one and a bunch of empties, so... Oh, 2 empties. Just checking way less now is the problem. Right, this needs to be in a really obvious spot where we're not going to miss it. God, I'm tired. It could blizzy very soon. There's no reason to believe it just yet, but it could very easily be that. It's snowing like that. But I do want to attempt... The rope is here, nice. I do want to attempt a quick nap, either way. Hope for the best. If we have to stim back to the dam, we will. Although we have all those torches we could just light, but like stimming back to the trailers is probably better. It's fine anyway. All that thinking for nothing. Don't know why I was walking with my flag went out too. And there's like no one around here. No dudes with teeth. Honestly, if I have sticks, I should just drop them because I've got plenty of torches for now. I keep almost picking them up and then realizing. If we end up stimming up here later, we might not go all the way to that cave. So let's do that cave now. Although it's a bit scary of a place to be if this is a blizzard. I think we go down. I've changed my mind. Because at least here we can stim to the bunker. Ooh, I'm a bit out of it, gang. Sorry for being a bit drony and drowsy. I'm getting tired now. My brain's not braining much. It takes more energy just to use my brain. What little energy it has left. Uh-oh, this is... It's a bit cold. A bit worried now. Oh, we've used loads of energy anyway. I could just stim to the cave if I need to. Let's just see though. Let's just see. Maybe we'll be okay, at least as far as the cave. And from there we can stim to the bunker if we need to. There's not that many more spots we want to hit here, guys, on the map, so like we may actually do this without drinking water in the day. Oh, while awake, I mean. May just work. Is it a risk if I take an hour here? I mean, I need to warm up here. I'm gonna go in there, so I think we risk it. Definitely a risky risk. Uh-oh. I had a feeling this would happen. Let's check in with the weather in an hour, see how cold it is in here when that torch goes out. Please don't mean it'll wake up cold. I don't think it will. No. Come on, little fires. Another one. No, with the bed. The bed I should be okay. I can't see it being that long a blizzard. Getting colder though. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I've never done this, but it seems to be working right. I don't know what the exact strat that people use is. I'm sure there's a cleaner way to do it. But as long as we don't get cold, that's all that matters, right? Oh man. This is so bizarre. -6. It gets colder every time. Yeah, if you go near to a torch, it'll always warm you up, but okay, I am in trouble if I don't put another one down quickly. Oh, not that one. No. Okay. This needs to end, like, now. Maybe I would have been better off just stim sprinting to begin with. I don't want to wake up cold here, but we might. Could be a really bad idea. I got it ended. Oh my god, it ended. I'm cold. Oh shit, I took damage too. That was not part of the plan. Okay, okay, I fucked up, guys. And I literally cannot see anything. No, hey Canal, good to see you. Just screwing up over here, don't mind me. I'm gonna flare here so I can see, I think. I can see a little bit. Damn, that very last hour is what did it. See, we're in great shape. We was, dude. Like, the run's been going well until this moment. It just, took a little bit of damage. It is what it is. I think I was cold for like half an hour. I'm still cold now. Like, we've been keeping our health low, that's not the issue, but we just took a chunk just now. Bad times, sad times. Not so glad times. There you go, I'm a fucking rapper. Ah, that sucks. What a letdown, it's been solid so far too. I should have, as soon as it was cold, I should have just stimmed. Left. Should never have tried the freaking strat. And we didn't even get a bunker here. Let's see what the damage is. So we did stim. No, I'm not going all the way over there. We got the bunker here. Bunker's fine. We was at 19 after the stim. We're at 4 now. No, wait. So we was at 4 before it. But yesterday we was at... I don't even know how much we lost. Probably from 23 to 4. Did we just lose 20%? Fuck, man. It makes me not even want to finish the run. Oh, man. I must have been cold for like that whole hour. I guess the torches that were really low must have ran out, dropped the temp, because I was still like almost cold. That is so unfortunate. Now we'll never know if this strat was actually good. Oh, no, don't eat that. It's got water in it. Jesus. Well, I'm going to hit the save there, because I'm supposed to be done in 5 minutes anyway. We did not get the bunker here. Let's just double check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not the bunker. I just saved, so it doesn't matter about that torch. Well, we lost a good 20% chunk there right at the end, guys. Other than that, we got 3 liters here. Oh yeah, I don't know how much I dropped, so we got tons of water back there. But who knows? We're gonna see this run through all the way anyway, see if it beats my other one, but it probably won't. I don't think. It's hard to estimate. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Let's raid out. The first time we took damage like that, getting caught with a blizzard in a cave, I should have just stimmed to the bunker. Because we lost a good chunk there. Let me see who's live. Who are we going to raid? What I get for trying to do the torch strat everyone keeps telling me about. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but probably should have just lit all of them and then warmed up significantly and then ran. I don't know. Who are we going to see? There's a couple people on. Let's go see active. Who did we raid last? Honza or active? I thought we raided them both recently. Let's do it. I don't know if we did raid active or not. I think we did. Is anyone else in the tournament? Wait, is Pickle doing the tournament? Let's raid Pickle actually, because we've not raided her in like since I've been back streaming. Sorry, but if you want to go see Tonzo and active, please do. They're good guys. I didn't realize Pickle was on as well. Thank you guys. Oh, that didn't work. / raid Pickle LILL. Sorry about the ending there. Kind of sucked. We took a bit of damage, but you know it wouldn't be TLD if we didn't take a bit of damage, right? It'd be kind of an easy, boring game. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Love you guys. See you soon. Bye bye now.